Champ.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 5 of Immutable Dimensions. How the hell is everyone doing today?
I'm good.
Oh, look at all the thumbs up and all this exasperation and super excitement coming from everybody. I love the energy. Anyways, so I apologize for everyone in the YouTube and everybody in the stream. That's, all fucking 27 invisible people of you fucks. That we had to miss a week. There was a lot of stuff going on, and Noodle and I kind of didn't have everything situated for it, but we're going to make up for it this week. But let's go through everyone and see how they're doing. Assassin, a.k.a. Killer. How the past 2 weeks been for you, bud?
A lot of work, unfortunately, so I'm here. Yay. But a lot of work and no recovery.
Oh. Sounds like fun. Early night tonight for you after the D&D. It's time for bedtime for Assassin then?
I don't know, I might need to murder some things.
Fair enough. Let's go on to the other beautiful DM of this glorious campaign, the Noodle Master. What's going on with you, bud? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I got a job interview earlier today.
Ooh.
Did my hair, got it cut, being
Ooh,
all
fancy.
fancy looking,
Fancy.
and got a lot of stuff planned for tonight. So yeah, gonna get some good shit going.
Hell yeah. Let's drop down to the super sexy aka Lil Scion. How you doing, bud?
Doing good.
How's the past 2 weeks? Anything new and exciting happening? Anything fun?
Just Tarkov and watching stream.
All right, fair enough. Moving on to the one and only Penetrator, the Ninja Mocha. How are you doing, you sexy son of a bitch?
I am great. I did a lot of sleep.
God, it's like pulling teeth trying to get you fucks to talk, I swear. Sav, give me something, please.
Hey,
Ugh, fucking A.
what's up?
I got you.
Will you be my little pog champ?
Just so Sav is well aware, and we're going to reiterate this is going on YouTube.
Will you be my little play button?
Ooh, okay, fair enough. All right, let's get away from Sav and his super sexiness and find out the Badger, who we can't see on camera yet, but will soon. Badger, talk to me. How are your past couple weeks?
They've been shit, but I'm excited to play, and I should have a camera coming next week. I don't know if it'll be ready before session, but either one more session or next week I should have a camera.
Ooh, okay, I like it. Well, seems like people are being interesting and they're just kind of itching to get into it. So now, does that mean I should, start this for you guys? Or we should just watch Sav be sexy in his chair? That's what we should do.
I'm kind of already enjoying that.
Oh. I'm just sitting here realizing if I ever attempted that in my chair, not only would my chair fucking flip over backwards, but I'd probably wind up falling through the floor of my house, so.
Oh, 100%.
I'd fucking fall through my desk. Let's be honest.
My chair would break. 100%. All I would hear is a.
Now I need this slow spin around. I've been expecting you.
There it is.
Oh, fuck. All right, let me just go ahead and send out this tweet because I'm a horrible person and I'm behind on everything.
Done all my RPing for today.
Oh, I beg to differ, sir.
Did it with my chair. Next time you miss the fingers, you should.
I
just
know I
start
missed
like this.
Spin.
Good at it yet.
I'm not good at it yet. That's fine.
I will figure it out.
All right.
I'll find someone to be my little pog champ.
I'm so done with you.
How you doing, Sav?
All right. So, 2 weeks ago in episode 4, the glorious Chosen finally made it out of the labyrinth. They were walking around for a little bit. They had another little bit of a fight. They started dabbing. And then a lovely other Ratman that was there and then not there and then not there. And then they went through a glorious portal only to be falling for a really long fucking time. We pick up this week's episode and this new session with some fun and exciting information.
Story time.
Story time. The Chosen awake in a blinding white room, Ninja Mocha's favorite. Strange humming sounds invading their ears. As they slowly come to consciousness, they see an eerie-looking wall that seems to be shimmering, phasing in and out of existence. Portal exit. As they stand and open the door, they can hear the sounds of people chatting and laughing. They see in the distance a massive crowd of people, younglings chasing each other and laughing, a group of minotaurs kicking around a recent kill for sport. Behind the crowd of people, they see a massive dome. All around them are buildings with people pouring in and out. They come out of the blinding white room. They wind up in the midst of this crowd. And as the crowd is shifting their way towards the dome, the Chosen are getting forced that way with them. As they get closer to the dome, they see a huge feast laid out on multiple tables inside of it. They see beings of all sorts at the tables laughing with one another, sharing stories and meals, laughter and drinks. As the Chosen stroll into the dome, the people at the table closest to them all turn and stare at them. A few of them stand up to free up some chairs and wave for them to sit. This is your moment to RP.
What you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit down.
You gonna sit
immediately.
down?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Seat was offered
I
to my
will
cute
also
perky ass.
Alright, you guys sit down.
Also, I have a question.
What's
Just a
up?
quick question. Would you, we were falling for a long time, right? Like
When you
8
say-
hours long?
No. It felt as if you were falling for a long time.
Were we
Bruh.
in fact falling for 2 weeks?
No.
Sadly, no. Sorry. You were not falling for 2 whole weeks. So you guys are just going to just sit down? You're not going to talk to one another about anything that's going on? Or are you just trying to move on with this?
I'm sitting down first and,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
looking around the group to see what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I think we like sit and converse kind of thing was my plan.
Oh, you know
Go
what I'll
ahead.
do? I'll pull out my ruined dagger and just kind of look at it. I'm gonna look
Alright.
at
Are
that.
you picking your nails with a fancy dagger?
I really,
now?
that is the exact motion I did. Like when thinking, like, oh, I'm just gonna look at this. Gonna keep looking at it.
So from what I hear, currently we have Karma, Ziva, all willingly saying that they're gonna go ahead and take the seats that they were offered, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Penetrator, what are you doing? Mr. Penetrator.
I will also sit down.
Okay. Alright, so you go ahead and sit down. Even though of your enormous size, the bench does not buckle underneath your weight. So you're perfectly fine. Not to
These
worry
are
about
some
crushing.
sturdy benches.
Killa, what do you do?
I would like to hop into my chair.
Alright, so you're jumping onto the Penetrator?
Yes.
Yes, alright. Alright. This is what do you guys do kind of thing.
Can I look around?
Yes, you may. If you're all going to be looking around, basically what you'll see is a enormous dome. Within it, at minimum, 20 tables completely filled with about 6 to 7 people, and a bunch of people standing up and chatting, and of all sorts of races and, you know, creatures. Penetrator, you'll notice there is a massive amount of minotaurs just kind of mingling among all of the other races, which is just a massive festival. You can see people are over there off to the side, just kind of juggling, doing tricks. You'll see one little tiefling kind of doing some magic tricks, trying, you know, be all fancy, like, "Whoo, there's a coin here. It wasn't there before."
Is a tiefling doing tricks?
Yes,
Okay.
Well,
I
it-
might go chill with him.
but you'll notice if you pay attention, it's literally just magic tricks, not actual magic.
That is just more interesting.
Another thing you'll see is a bunch of people off to the left-hand side. They seem to be um, kind of secluded into their own selves, you know, kind of like their own little group, and they seem to be working on some possible things. Off to the right-hand side, you'll see a bunch of other people that are just like, you know, big, burly kind of people. They're just like, ah, yes, arm wrestle, go! Wah! Kind of people. And then that's about it. And also, in the center, further into the dome, you'll see a giant stage that is completely cleared.
Um,
Are there any interactive activities happening? Cliche, but like we got like apple bobbing or something somewhere.
Not in the dome, not that you can see now.
All right, all right.
The dome.
the people that cleared their seats for us, are any of them nearby?
Nope, they have already walked off, and you can see a couple of them, but they've already walked off, found new tables, and are kind of like just instantly mingling with others.
Spy on the tiefling doing magic tricks and like see if I can maybe try to like learn the magic tricks he's doing.
Are you just gonna sit there and watch them?
Yeah, actually, why not?
Yeah.
I'll
All right.
clap when he does stuff.
So if you're gonna do that, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
All right. Now also roll an intelligence.
What the hell happened to my intelligence? Oh, it's because it's that. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know.
You have no idea how this man is making things disappear in one hand and then showing up in the other.
This
And
dude is
you're just fucking amazed about how well he's able to hide these illusions.
This dude is so powerful. He is stronger than I am, like 100%. This is a very powerful warlock.
All right, Ziva, what else are you going to be doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna talk to my okay, so the table we're at, does it have food on it, or is the food like elsewhere?
Yes. So the moment that you had sitting down before, actually, let me rephrase this. The moment before you had sitting down, there was food there, and it seemed as if literally they instantly got up, left their food there, and walked away. But as you
Okay.
sat down, every one of you sat down in front of a plate. The food vanished, and your character's favorite food magically appeared in front of them.
Okay.
Don't know what my
Um,
favorite food is.
With that said, I am going to drink some of the wonderful honey mead that I assume is there.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I am going to start sipping on that and look at my companions. Is there anything anybody wanted to do, or are we just gonna sit at a table all night?
Why is my plate full of Asiko's beef jerky?
So, it's going to be beef jerky, but it's not actually the beef
Hold on.
jerky you wanted. It's just beef jerky.
Damn. I was
You
gonna say,
notice that it is just beef jerky.
fuck. I was hoping I was gonna roll really low. We're like, this is the same.
Nothing appeared on my plate.
Alright.
Do you want some of my beef jerky? Not as good as mine.
No, I just realized. I just realized it. Nothing appeared on my plate.
You said there were some big burly people who looked like they'd be into arm wrestling?
No, it was more of there are big burly people that are currently arm wrestling.
I am going to grab a leg of meat off of my plate, like the entire drumstick, bone in middle and all, and go over there.
Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Killa, what are you doing? Are you gonna just stay on his head and go with him?
Niet, I'm going to get off and stay at table.
Alright. So then, what are you going to be doing at the table?
I would like to look at the food and see if it changes when my favorite changes in my mind.
Alright. So what would you say your current favorite is now?
MRE.
All right. So there is an MRE currently there.
Yes.
All right. Then what's it gonna change to?
In Iskra.
And it changes to that instantly.
Interesting. I would like to know how it happens.
You can try to roll an Arcana.
I'm going
See
to
if you can
fail.
figure it out. You have absolutely no
Ah.
clue.
Baffling.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm going to take what was previously Penetrator's seat, like taking my drink with me, but I want to see how the food moves. Like if it vanishes and reappears, or if it like moves, or what. I want
So
to know.
the moment that you change seats, the food will seem to evaporate from that one plate, and then the food will then reappear in the plate in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piece from something on the plate and then change seats again.
So the food that you have taken stays in your hand, but the same process happens again.
So the stuff that appears is like fresh, or is it missing the part?
It's fresh.
Oh. Okay.
Can I take the plate and place it in front of the magician
You
and then walk away
cannot.
from the plate? I can't pick up the
You
plate.
cannot pick up the plate.
That magician is really powerful.
When you attempted to pick up the plates actually do not move at all.
Damn. I think one of this plate.
Would I be able to think and try other people's foods?
Yes. So, whenever you think of some food, I'll just lay it out here now. Whenever you think of a food that you want to have, it will then appear on the plate. Not necessarily your favorite food. It just goes off of your favorite food first.
Killa, are you eating it currently?
Niet. Very interesting how it changes.
The problem is I don't know what type of food it is, so I'm like, if I thought of it, it'd just be a package.
Maybe I just eat package. You do not know.
Exactly. I was like, so if I think of what he's having, it's not going to be the same because I don't know what it is.
Just sitting there eating a plastic bag.
No.
You just see Killa.
Well,
Rat
actually,
man eat plastic.
well, to be honest, I'm going to do that. I'm going to think of an Issachar and start eating it because he didn't grab it.
So instead of it just being plastic, it'll actually be the food that is actually there. So it seems to be, even if you don't know what it is, if you just see it, the plate itself already knows what kind of food it is.
Okay, good. Well, I still bite into the plastic, not knowing that it's plastic.
Well, then your character does that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know how. I didn't know it was. I thought it was actual food. You know.
Yeah. So that's that's perfectly fine. Reasonable.
Yep.
Killa, you will see eating
Yes.
plastic. Highly confused on what this is now.
Do you not know there are little crunchy pieces on inside?
Hmm.
Very good in small portions. Take one from left side, one from right side. Together, happiness combination.
Still tastes like. What is this?
It is cracker.
This is a cracker. Doesn't taste like a cracker.
How would you know what cracker tastes like? Every time you crack one of these, it tastes different. That's why we call them crackers.
But it's. What is this material then?
Oh, the outside of it.
This is
That
not a
makes
cracker.
it crackles when you grab it, but that is up to you. Most people open one side and pull out, so you can have the inside. For the outside is what give it flavor.
Open it up.
Yes.
Reach in. Left
Da.
side. Right side. Shove.
Victory. You have snack. Iskra. Victory.
So, Ziva and Karma, you both see this entire interaction between Killa and, any, comments?
I take all of my beef jerky and I just put it on to plate. And then I go and sit on my plate. With blank mind.
You sit on your plate.
Now, I'm going to think of... Oh shit, what would I think of? I'll think of the same thing that Killa's having too.
Iskra.
I'll think of an
Nothing
Iskra.
happens.
Nothing happens?
No. You do
The
not
subs
have,
start to look like an Iskra to us.
you do not have food coming up your ass.
Suppository diet.
It's like some kind of teleportation magic and see if I go somewhere else, wherever the fuck the food is.
So I'm
Sick of this shit.
going to kind of look at their shenanigans. Just kind of shake my head. I would like to get cotton candy and popcorn. I would like to take the food and go find the penetrator because these people are crazy.
Alright,
Do these
so
items not come in plastic? We are not crazy.
you
Food
will
comes.
get the food, you will collect the food in which you wanted, and you will start heading towards the penetrator. Scourge.
I was trying to see if I could adjust volume. All right. In the middle of the dome, the Chosen see Aki and Jack casual laughing with one another. Jack pops his head off and tosses it to Aki, who steps to the side and somehow catches it without using his hands. Snaps it back onto Jack's spine and laughs. The two familiar faces turn to the Chosen and give them a wink. Back to you guys.
Are they, like, between me and the penetrator?
They are actually going to be in front of the penetrator and yourself. They're actually going to be start walking towards you guys.
Can I take the beef jerky that he stuck on my plate and shove that into my pack?
Yes, you can. You get about five sticks of jerky.
Sorry, looking for something.
Alright, penetrator, before you can head over to the burly men of arm wrestling, Aki and Jack will come and kind of greet you. Aki.
Hold on. Am I having issues?
Oh, technical issues at the
Yeah.
moment.
All right, who's walking up?
Yeah. Okay.
Aki.
Aki is walking up to the penetrator.
Oh, hello, Red Man. How are you doing today?
Ah, you are here! Hello!
I reach out and touch him on the butt. It's good to see you again, my friend.
Where have you been?
Oh, I told you I
We
would
were
meet you
calling
here.
for a while.
Oh, well, I had to go and get Jack and wake him up from his fake sleep, and I was trying to see if I could find Karma again so we could change his colors, but I couldn't. It seems like you already found the portal at that point, but you're here now, so all is well. Where is my little friend?
Was he sleeping in
Second,
that
what do you
tomb
mean
again?
changing colors?
But listen, Jack. It's fine. Don't. We'll figure it out soon. It's fine. Where's Karma? Where is he? I look over. I see him. Oh, Karma boy.
Oh, hi.
Would you be a doll and come here really quickly, please?
Yeah, I just have to go do something real fast.
Sleight of hand.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Karma. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oof.
Jack notices you.
You have a plus 15! I rolled a 20! Fuck. Oh my god.
These are statted characters. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is terrible. Fucking ridiculous. You could have rolled a 4.
I will say though, you were able to sneak past Aki, and essentially everybody else. The only person who noticed you was Jack, and he instantly turned around and be like, "What are you doing there, Karma?"
I do it anyway. I change his skull pink.
Alright, you change his skull pink, and he'll stare at you for a minute.
And then
Be
I look at
like,
Aki.
"So this is what you meant, Aki."
So right as your skull turns pink, Aki's just gonna reach his hand towards, and suddenly Jack's head's gonna pop off and go up towards the ceiling and just kind of spin around there for a moment.
So, as that is happening, everybody can just hear Jack's voice in like that spinning motion. And he's gonna be talking. And he's gonna be like, "Aki, why do you keep doing this to me? I would like to have my head back. You son of a bitch! Please,
While he's doing that, can I
Aki."
make his skull kind of sparkle as well? So he's kind of like a pink skull disco ball?
Oh,
Yes, you may
Fuck
do
yeah.
so.
I'm gonna take my other hand and just kind of like have a little flashlight in it and shine light on your skull, so now it's like a little spinning disco ball. And I'm just gonna look at Karma and give him a wink. That's what I'm talking about, friend.
Wink wonk, Anki. Bros for life.
I'll look over at the penetrator, I'll give him a wink, and I'll just kind of drop my hand down and watch your skull just spin and then attach. Well, that was glorious, Karma. Thank you. I needed that.
You're welcome.
So-
did I.
Jack will then just kind of brush off his chest as his skull just goes back to normal colors. Be like, "All right, we got that situated. We're okay now. How'd you enjoy your guys' trip?"
I'm having a fantastic time, actually. I'm loving this.
That was very entertaining.
I did not get an option to go to portal. I was thrown through portal.
Sorry, messed that one up. Sorry.
Was it a fun trip there, little rat man?
I mean, the getting tossed was fun, but not the everyone seeing it part.
Oh, okay. Where's your sassy friend?
I stepped to the side.
Yeah, it's just like behind.
Oh, hello, the sassy blue one. How are you doing?
I'm gonna make full, intense eye contact and just say, popcorn?
I'm gonna reach in my pocket. I'm gonna pull out beef jerky. Want to trade?
No, I'm just gonna keep munching my popcorn.
I'm just gonna keep holding out the beef jerky and staring at you in return.
I will reach over and snag the beef jerky from your hand.
Another one will snap into my hand from seemingly nowhere.
I'm gonna take a handful of popcorn and hold it out to you.
And I'm going to touch my beef jerky to your popcorn.
So Jack's gonna look over to Aki and be like, "Would you stop molesting the chosen, Aki?"
I want her to take the beef jerky, and then I will take the popcorn.
Aki,
I take the beef
Okay,
jerky
okay.
and
their food.
I am going to look over at Jack, kind of smirk, and then as fastly as I can, I'm going to try and bite the jerky out of Aki's hand. I ain't got no hands, so like, grab it with your
Slide.
mouth.
So, sleight of hand.
All right, let's see.
Swear to God, if you roll like an 8
For Aki.
and then they fail.
Hold that on the
Oh,
money.
thank God, Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
man.
He's able to snap his hand back faster than you could bite.
As I snatch it back, I'm
wanna
just going
bite
to
him,
toss
I
the
just
beef
wanna
jerky in the
jerky.
air, and then I'm going to grab 2 pieces of popcorn out of her hand and pop it in my mouth.
I'm going to try and
That's
catch
the
the beef jerky that's flying with my mouth.
I want to try and catch it with my face.
Both
Both of you roll!
Dexterity checks.
Like straight decks. All right, let me. Here we
Just
go.
straight dex.
Swear to God, if somebody gets a nat
Ziva is
1.
able to. Nope. Ziva is able to jump up higher using her wings as a more of a push higher than the penetrator to get the jerky first.
Damn it, I wanted one of them to get a nat 1 so they kissed.
I will be trying that later.
Oof.
That one does
Going
not
to
happen yet.
Eat my jerky, as I obviously have nowhere to put it. And then I'm gonna look at Jack and offer him popcorn as well.
Jack will go ahead and reach over, take some popcorn, shove it in his mouth, and you will literally see it instantly fall through his jaw.
I look on the ground to see if it falls out the bottom.
It does not.
Do you have an ass, Jack?
So Jack's going to look at you, be like, "The world may never know."
Really, a skeleton?
Anyway, I see you guys have made it to the dome. Did you guys make it to yourself, or was the crowd a little too pushy shovey?
Pushy shoving.
That was
Oh
so
wait,
fun.
I'm not even there, you guys. Listen up.
Ah,
Actually, wait, yeah, can I summon, can I, like, kind of motion him to, like, come over? Like, hey, it's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. You should come over here.
Hold on, one last thing.
what's up?
I'm gonna shout over, bring Killa with you! Fuck.
It's great.
I would like to take Iskra and put in a backpack.
You may take your food and put it in backpack.
Does another one spawn?
If you want another one to spawn. Yes.
Can I also grab that and put in backpack?
Yes.
Oh. That is enough. I shall leave.
Alright.
I'm now going to try and... Like, I'm staring at the bone that used to have meat that is now in my hand, trying to think of a, like, slab of meat the size of Killa to see if anything happened.
The bone does not regenerate. But you will see, if you look behind you, the plate in which you grab this bone, more meat appears.
I'm gonna see how far I can throw the bone and then pick up the new piece of meat.
So Aki
So-
catches the bone. He pulls it to his hand, and he looks at it, and casts prestidigitation on it. And I say, hey Jack, come here, buddy. I have a present for you.
Oh, what is that, Aki?
I have a new bone for you to add to your collection. Where can we put this
Oh.
one?
Oh! So you all will see Jack open up his shirt, and you'll see his rib cage. You also notice that a couple of ribs are missing. You'll be like, ooh, you can put it in this one.
I just kind of reach my hand out and just let it go over towards it, attach it, and I whisper something. You guys, none of you can actually hear what it is, and then I just pull my hand back, and there we go. It looks attached and beautiful.
Yep. It looks perfectly normal. And then Jack will redress himself, and you all will hear the bone clatterings of a... Always like it when I get new bones.
I'm happy to help, my
exhilarating
friend.
I'm gonna
feeling.
scoff and say under my breath, I could give you a different kind. Just
Hold
eating
on, give me a
popcorn,
second.
looking off in the distance.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh.
So Jack's gonna look at you and be like, oh, Is that the case?
I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm just looking around, still munching.
Just getting more blue.
Just getting more blue.
I would like to ask Ziva about what kind of boning she was inferring.
Is it like a
Stop
dinosaur bone?
mid-chew. Look at you. And then just shake my head and go back to looking around. I'm not answering that.
Nope, I want a bone.
All right.
I walk
So-
over
Keep track
after
of these.
drinking the drink I asked for.
Yep. So Jack's gonna look over to and be like, welcome, fellow undead-ish thing creature thing. I don't even know what the fuck you are, my dude. But it's okay. You have come to join the festivities.
for now,
Good
yeah.
to see you. You don't seem as bloody as before.
I was.
Oh, just a little bit, but Karma took care of you. It was fine. I
Just
kind
a
of digged the
simple-
bloody look, though.
Just a simple
I
cleaning.
thought it was Ziva.
It
Didn't
may have
Ziva
been
do it?
me. Who knows? No, it was me because I stayed behind with you. Anyway,
Okay.
not the point.
Yeah,
Totally not the point.
Not the point, but that's fine.
So, what is this festival about?
Oh, you will soon come to know. It's just beginning, really. We're only a few days in. You missed the really interesting opening, but it's fine. Actually, I think you're gonna learn quite a bit today. It should be fun.
I'm gonna look
So-
at him and ask if there's anything interactive.
Oh, yes,
So
just
real
not
quick,
here.
Jack's gonna look over to Aki, look back at the stage, and be like, "Oh, Aki, it's time." And then Jack's gonna look over to the rest of the group and be like, You guys should go take your seats real quick."
I go back to my seat.
So then Jack's gonna head off to the left.
Aki's heading
I'm
off to
gonna
the
look.
right.
I'm gonna look longingly at the people arm wrestling.
So as you notice, actually, Nin, as you look over there, you'll notice they're no longer arm wrestling, and they seem to be very excitedly waiting for something.
I will then slowly walk back to the seat. Very begrudgingly.
I guess I'll go sit back down and spend my time summoning random food that looks delicious off of other people's plates.
Yep.
And just
And-
like trying them, food sampling.
There you go. All right, Scourge. Your turn.
The festival rages on around you. You hear whispers at the end of the table. The bosses should be here soon. I wonder what they've come up with this time. I can't wait to see. Not a moment too late. You hear a roar of people cheering and screaming, "It's time! It's time! Let's go, everyone!" A large crowd gathers in the center of the tent. On the raised stage in the northern section of the tent, a rather strange-looking man stands incredibly still. As the noise and bustle of the crowd slowly hush, the strange man slowly begins to meander across the stage. He looks over the crowd. Let me tell you a story. The realms weren't always this way. In fact, there was a much more peaceful time. Sure, there were wars and strife, pestilence and plagues, death and destruction, but never of the magnitude of the past few millennia. Many of you don't even recall your original planes of existence. You have found yourselves here on this neutral plane. Whether you're on one side or the other, all you know is here, you're safe. But for many, it's not quite the same. Just this century alone, we've lost 27 of the known realms. 27. And only one of which we know for certain had an item we need for the door. Piristrad may be lost, but I assure you, we will get that damned chainlet and continue our hunt for the rest. But how, you may ask? The same as the bosses have done before, and will do again. But for now, let's go back to the beginning. What this festival is all about. It starts with a traveler. A lone traveler, just like many of you once was. Except this traveler had it in his mind that there was more to the universe than what he knew. So he began his journey in the search of answers, only to be met with many more questions. Because on this day, this very fateful day, the sky went black. All the stars that were visible to the eye went out. The world went cold, plunged into darkness. That man was lost. That man was me. How long I sat in the darkness I cannot say, for I was lost. I remember losing all hope, just succumbing to the everlasting darkness. Until they came for me. How they found me, I'll never know. I felt pulled out of what seemed like a deep, deep slumber. They showed me the depth of the reality I was in. Worlds were disappearing one by one. It's like I could hear the screams. They told me the war we are in threatens not just my realm, but all of the realms. These two beings just spoke to me as an equal, and I was floored. They took me with them on their travels for what seemed like forever. We came to a halt in the midst of nothingness, and they told me that what was to come for me in the future was a long and perilous journey. They told me I'd have to find them and help them remember. They've spent so much time trying to fight, and it wasn't the end. It was, in fact, just the beginning. I had to find them and bring them back to the light. A flash of white, and I awoke here, on this very spot. But without further ado, our saviors. From the left of the stage, a fairly tall, horned man with disheveled hair, a rather exquisite garments on the stage with a mechanical arm, walks onto the stage. On his opposite, a large man carrying a strange-looking firearm on his belt and an extremely large one-handed axe over his shoulder clanking onto his helmet, steps onto the stage next to him.
Thank you for that story, Oracle. I see we have new members of each city here today, so let me give a brief explanation about the festivities. Our annual festival is to celebrate the existence of this plane, as well as our ability to call it home. My brother and I have both worked hard to keep this plane safe and hospitable by all walks of life. We listen to your pleas, we try to help all that we can. In my city, we are more creative and inventive. We see things in a new light where once there was none. Because from our side of the realm, my people and I bring inventions to ease strife, to lessen the burden on normal tasks, to increase the effectiveness in all things. You'll see this man standing on the stage pause for a moment and then smirk at the crowd. You who explore this town have seen the many inventions made, but for this week, you see new inventions, mysterious modes of transportation, strange boxes that spin, and even new arms and armor, the likes of which seem distant. All to be entered into the contest for the best invention of the year. And of course, the winner gains a new title, a new home, and a cash prize reward. On the left side of the tent, you hear cheers from the group, and when you look over, you see most of the people kind of look like, grease monkeys, mechanics, alchemists, as well as a lot of them in what seems to be a white trench coat. After a few moments, the crowd calms down, and he looks back to the being behind him. It's your turn, brother.
Oh, why, thank you, you horny man, you. Hello, everyone. As many of you know, my city is much more combative, I guess you could say. We take my dear brother's inventions and put them to use in the most vigorous ways. In my city, you keep what you kill, but not at the expense of your fellow man. Family is important, and you all know this. But honestly, we do have a lot of fun with brother's inventions. You should have seen what we did to his second vehicle. It's still in that tree. But anyways, if you like to fight, and you like to fuck, and you like to play around, my city is for you.
Yes, that truck is still very much in that tree from the Red Dragon fights. Thank you, brother.
Anytime.
Back to the main subject of the matter. The festival is to celebrate the unity between our two cities and our Minotaur friends here in Sparrow's Hollow. Though, for tonight's big event, we have, and you will see this tiefling, that is what he is, pull out what seems to be a gauntlet. Brother, you have seen many of gauntlets before, correct?
Oh, quite often, in fact. Some of them are quite fun.
Well, I believe this invention from one of my brightest will be enlightening. Here, put this on for me, will you?
Grab it, slide it on. Oh, this is quite nice. Now what the fuck does it do, brother?
Now, I would like you to set your axe down to the side. I know axes are your favorite, but set it over to the side real quick, and I want you to seemingly grip a handle of a sword.
Okay.
So, the moment that this man does the grip motion, you all see a spark come from the gauntlets as a giant plasma-looking sword just appears from the hand. And if you look,
This is fantastic!
and if you look in the D&D chat, you will see what it actually looks like.
Zappy bits. Electro business.
Yep.
Zappy bits. I love it. Oh, that's great. Brother, this is great. Who did this? I must congratulate them. This is going to be fun.
But brother, you must wait. You must congratulate them after you have tested it on one of your hunts.
You and your rules. Can't I just play with it?
You can go play with it all you want for all night long.
Can I challenge the tent?
You may not. We both know that you were not allowed to do that.
But brother, one of them
No.
looks like he can fight.
Yes, we all know that you want to beat the crap out of Jack.
Damn it.
Alright? I understand that he likes to play tricks on you, but stop it.
Wait, quick question. You know how Aki is. Can he take this sword from me with his stupid little whatever the fuck he does?
Oh, you may try.
Aki! Come here. I need you to test something for me. Aki walks up. Yes, boss. Take this from me. Aki reaches his hand out and attempts to grab the sword, spawning from the gauntlet, and nothing happens. Ah! About time you can't fuck with this one. Thank you, brother. That is all.
All right. So, once the conversation ends, both of the brothers will essentially wave to the crowd and take their leave as the Oracle comes back to the center stage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes tonight's event. Everyone eat, drink, and fuck your way to blissful happiness. The Oracle then vanishes in a puff of smoke. The floor is now yours, Chosen.
Well, that was cool.
Now, you know everything that's going on around you. After the Oracle vanishes in a puff of smoke, the crowd is cheering and clapping for a few moments. And then everything seems to die down a bit as the majority of the place starts to clear out. What do you guys wish to do?
Are any of the white coats still there?
No, it seems both the left and the right side, the essentially the jocks, so to speak, and the nerds, just to make it easier,
Okay.
have both cleared out.
Is Aki still in the room?
Aki is still in the room, but Jack is not.
Shit. Can I? Hey, is Aki nearby within speaking distance?
Yes, you can very much see him.
Oh, okay. Hey, Aki,
Yes, Karma Boy.
which one of those cool guys was your boss?
Which one do you think?
I think that your boss was the horny one.
Oh, close, but not quite.
Damn, 50-50 track.
Did you like him, though? He's quite fascinating, isn't he? I so want to fight him one day, but he won't let me.
I think it'd be cool to fight him too.
Wanted that sword. It was quite nice. Damn the other one for making something I couldn't take.
I'll find a way to get you that sword, Aki.
Oh, good luck, my friend. I don't think the boss really likes people to challenge him very often, especially if he hasn't noticed them yet. But maybe one day, Karma, you are quite the glorious specimen.
I would like to walk out with the crowds.
All right.
Did he leave his axe, by the way?
No, he did
Damn.
not.
Because he did put it down. I don't know who took it. That's why.
No, the moment that he left, he took his stuff and went on his way.
Instantly looking for something to steal.
No. I wanted to see what it was made out of.
Touche. I'm gonna take note of which way the athletic ones went and start slowly heading that direction.
Okay.
I'm just watching Aki like a hawk, ready to pretty much go wherever he goes.
So, those
I'm
who.
just still sitting at the table.
Okay. All right. So for the first part, you know, the tent seems to clear out a bit, and then you guys will get approached by a woman. This woman will look at all of you, and she will pull out what seems to be some kind of glowing pad. Look at it, be like, all right. So is this the group that is consists of Karma, Penetrator, Killa, Ziva, And the undining. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why somebody put undining. That sounds stupid. Undying mourner?
Excellent save, friend. Excellent fucking.
Yes, Aki. How are you doing today?
Oh, it's good to see you. When can we go get that bite to eat that I have so been dying to do with you?
By the way, this is the woman that walks up to you.
What
Can
do I
like,
roll
not
to
be my
seduce?
character so I can like hit on her, right?
What do I roll to seduce?
Hold on one second.
She cute though. Is that a
I'm-
lion's tail?
I have a realization.
That's called a boner.
All right.
Yeah.
Second. So,
We're
again,
gonna call
should-
them now realizations.
boners.
I too
Alright,
had a
anyway.
Not
realization.
bone.
So
real
the
hard.
woman will look over to Aki and be like, "When are you going to finally come out of the closet, dear?"
Oh, just because I haven't come out, it doesn't mean I can't have fun. I go always. You know this.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper, "This isn't a closet."
No shit, Red One. You are quite
Yes.
thick, aren't you?
Anyway, Aki, your boss wants you for the hunt tonight.
Oh, it's
A
my
hunt?
turn. Will you be
Yes.
joining, dear?
No, I need to prep for when you return with possibly another broken invention.
I'll bring the candles. You bring the drinks.
I'll bring some poison instead. How about that?
Oh, I do love a threat from you, dear. I do. Aki
I
turns
have
and starts
vodka.
to stroll away.
So, anyway, she will flick her eyes back over to you all and be like, "So, you are all the new chosen, it would seem. And what was that about vodka?
Vodka, yes.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you kept your personal fluids to yourself."
See, it comes in bottle. You find all over place. Not personal. We give to others.
Mm, maybe you should give it to another of your own kind, dear. Anyway, I am sent here to welcome you all to Sparrow's Hollow. Are there any immediate questions?
Sorry, give me a second to write down something. And then...
What's this hunt all about?
Oh, right, you are all new. So, the whole point of the festival is to give the city, both cities, a chance to prove themselves, so to speak. So, Aki's boss goes and tests my boss's picked inventions. And if they survive the night, they get to end up in the semifinals for the contest. Any more questions?
what are the two cities' names?
So, currently, right now, we have. Gorge, what'd you name your city?
Let me scroll.
Yeah, sorry to
What
break RP. Like,
interesting
a bunch
name.
of things. A
With
bunch of
our
things.
messages are literally loaded with a bunch of plot shit right now, and North Peak Castle.
North Peak Castle. Alright. So, she will mention that the Viking-esque man's city is called North Peak Castle. And as for the other one, it is called. Fuck, where did I put it?
All right,
Interesting
city
name.
named fuck. Where did I
That's
put
one
it? I
hell of a
like it.
name. That's
Yes.
a-
No. I have it somewhere. Hold
How do
on.
you lose a city?
Honestly, fuck, where did I put it? I have it somewhere. Sounds like the right name for an inventor's city. I'm just saying.
That's fair, actually.
Uh,
That's the tents, 2 tents over to the left. That's the name of that tent.
Right.
Honestly, if you break down that whole sentence into just capital letters, it looks like that in chat. For winter pipis.
All right, hold on. Bunny is naming the city since I've lost the name.
Good Pippis.
Hit us with something good, Bunny.
Twitter Pippis.
She's
Honestly,
going
I'm
to.
okay with Twitter Pippis. Alright, excuse me while I copy that and make that a tent for later. Thank you. Thank you, Sav. I appreciate you.
This is the tent for the Pippis. We
This
almost got
is-
the city name, but
Okay, there we go. It's
we
fine.
lost.
Got that saved in a message between me and Noodle. We're good.
Oh man.
This is what happens when fucking life goes to shit for a week and I'm so fucking scatterbrained that I can't figure shit out.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Watch, he's gonna find it. Like halfway through this.
This is
whole
the
thing.
name. This is the name.
They
Really?
look very similar.
Fuck, where to put
Fuck,
it?
where'd I put it?
Fuck, where to put it? That is the name of the city.
Oh god.
It is
I don't know
obviously
where to put
French.
it.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Fuck, where'd I
And
put it?
what were their
Alright, I
names?
got it.
The Vikings guy's name?
You didn't get the
You do not
names.
know.
That's why I'm asking her.
Oh.
All right. So. Yeah. So she will look over to you and be like, I suppose I should give you the names at the very least. The Viking-esque character, his name is Kai.
Okay.
Kai.
Bah.
Thank you.
The other gentleman's name is Zorris. Zorris.
Now, why did I know how to spell that and not the other one?
One last question from me. Are we to be hunted?
No.
Can we go hunting?
If you gain enough merit, you will eventually be able to go hunting. Now,
Leave it to Scion to ask. Are we gonna be hunted?
so she will then look over to
I am
Ziva and be
talking
like,
from personal experience.
she will look to Ziva, be like, do you have any questions?
Ooh, the sass level is real.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna ask her how many realms have been destroyed since we've been here.
Since you have been here, as in Sparrow's Hollow, or here, as in plucked from your own worlds?
The latter.
That is information that you have not earned yet.
Alright, I ain't saying or moving anymore.
She will then look back to her pad, be like, well, you all seem to have enough time for tonight. Go and explore Sparrow's Hollow and enjoy yourself. I will be coming to collect you tomorrow morning, and we will continue with your enrollment.
Hey, I have a quick question for you, actually.
Yes, Karma.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah, your name. I don't know if we got your name.
maybe you should grow up a little bit before I tell you.
What a
Okay.
beautiful name you have.
I stand on my toes. That's a weird name, but I'm cool with it. I've met a lot of people with weird names lately. I don't know if you've met none of your fucking business, but cool guy, honestly.
Yes.
But
One of
honestly,
the
like,
guardians.
yeah. He's a guardian kind of rat looking dude. Really charming. Anyway, if I'm gonna go exploring, I mean, I feel like the best way, like, we could, like, I mean, at least like I could explore is if I like. I don't know. Maybe you could show me your favorite spots or something like that. Like, you know, like favorite places to go and maybe get
So
like really drunk and
she's
make bad
going to
decisions.
deadass stare at you. And I want you to roll a perception check for me. I want all of you to roll a perception check. Real quick. Every single last one of you.
Is this me perceiving if she is hitting on me?
You're all just gonna roll a perception check.
Ooh, go penetrator.
All right.
I gotta find it. I gotta hold up. I gotta find it. It disappeared.
I think this is so on brand.
So you let's see. What did everybody roll real quick? Karma doesn't see it. Killa doesn't see it. Ziva sees it. And sees it.
Bullshit.
You will all see she kind of snapped her fingers while she was holding this pad, and you all see a spark for just a split second for those who do see it. And Karma, or not Karma, Penetrator, Ziva, and will all start to smell sulfur. As a creature slowly walks up next to Karma, and Karma will eventually start hearing the growling. And that is the creature that walks up next to you.
Oh, what's this little one's name?
Question: can I roll nature to figure out if it's
Yeah.
a dog or a cat?
You can roll nature if you would like, yes.
Thank you. Because
I'm
to be
going
honest, I can't tell.
Nature just to see if I can identify anything as well.
Okay.
Nope.
You cannot figure anything out.
That's a cat.
Ziva,
I'm just gonna ask
I
her.
want you. Hold on, real quick.
Yep.
Ziva, I want you to roll an Arcana check as well. This creature is neither cat nor dog. You understand that this creature is actually a wildfire spirit.
Oh.
I'm just
and
gonna
that-
ask her if I can pet it.
Okay, give me a second. And you also realize that it has taken this shape because she wants it to.
I get it. I would like to scurry back to my perch.
I'm gonna find your bedroom shape.
So she will then look over to the penetrator as the spirit kind of comes back behind her and, sits next to her. She says, yes, if you would like to pet it, you may.
I'm gonna.
Aki shows back up behind her. Did you say I could pet it finally?
Is this the bone we are talked about?
She's instantly going to spin around and slap Aki across the face. And Aki is going to feel a burning sensation as she had casted Burning Hands. And just burns the fuck out of Aki's face.
One of her hands is gonna snap down to his waist. I knew you wanted to dance with me. We could dance anytime you want. You don't have to burn my face. I'm already burning for you, baby.
Aki, I swear to God, leave me alone, or I'm going to have Kai come over here and beat you again for molesting me.
What? Why bring the boss into this? Can't we just get along?
The boss is the only one that seems to have you listen to him.
Only because I want to fight him. Wait, is that it? If I finally defeat Kai, do I get my date?
Sure, Aki.
Does that offer stand for me as well?
No, Karma.
Fuck.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper that was on the floor and throw it at Karma's face. So it covers his mouth. I'm going to wave my hand so it's just gonna look skin toned. Anyways, where were we?
Aki, would you please let me do my job?
I wave my hand again. Your hand falls back to the side. Fine. I'll go away now. I'm off to find Kai.
Thank you.
I wave my hand and the little piece of paper falls off of Karma's mouth and turns white again.
We'll then turn around and look at you all and be like, I don't like him.
You love
Anyway,
me, darling, and you know it.
Shut the fuck up, Aki!
I'm way better than Aki. I'm just saying, like, I mean,
Karma, I swear to God, you keep talking shit, I'm going to burn you as well.
I'm not talking shit. I have fire resistance. I can handle a little bit of heat. I don't want. You know what? We'll save that for our third date.
There you go.
Save that for a third date. First date.
Anyway,
Replace.
you may all go and explore Sparrow's Hollow. Again, I will come and collect you tomorrow morning.
Before she leaves, I do. What is that pad, by the way? Never
Oh,
seen it.
this.
Yes.
She's going to hold it up and turn it around. And player knowledge, it's an iPad.
My character doesn't know technology. He just.
Nope, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Player knowledge, it's an iPad. Your
Is it close enough
characters.
to an LCD? Just saying.
He knows. I forgot.
I know technology.
That's true. Killa knows technology, so
Do
you
have
would
any
know.
games on that?
Karma, you don't know what the fuck it is. Shut up. Killa, you would know that it is an iPad or some sort of tablet.
That LCD screen isn't broken. What the fuck is that?
Looks frantically for screwdriver.
But no, she will hold it up, turn around, and you'll see essentially images and words on this and be like, it's an electronical pad that allows me to do many different things. If you would like to know more, I suggest you go visit Zorus's city. Anyway, I need to head out. Need to finalize a couple more things. Go have fun. And then she will head out.
What city do you live in?
She will very much ignore the fuck out of you, Karma.
Aki, does she live in your city?
Aki's not there anymore.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Aki left. I play it
I'll
off
bring
like
some
I'm,
food for your
I'm
thing
just-
next time.
I'm playing it off like I'm talking to him telepathically. Like I
Do
hold
not-
my hand up to my head.
Karma, do not worry. They will always come around back to you. When you have the vodka, they will always come back.
Really?
It might take
Hell
time.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yes.
There's a fire
We only
station
have
over there?
one woman in our area.
She's
And you
gonna
do
get-
not drop the soap there.
She's gonna get a whole chapter in my book. I swear to God.
A penetrator.
Positions with tails.
The dog will actually. Let me rephrase it. The spirit. It's not actually a dog. The spirit will lean into your hands as you pet it, but the moment that she starts leaving, it will instantly start following her. And then eventually, after a few steps, it'll vanish into a ball of flame, and then the flame will be extinguished.
Hey, Ziva,
Hmm?
what was that?
Does it matter?
No, I can't trust Karma. He doesn't seem to know what he's doing.
Do I hear that?
I'm not speaking quietly. Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, you're all in a group at the moment, so yeah, no, fucking
Damn
straight up. with it.
straight! I don't know what the fuck that is. I was too busy looking at fucking knockers and hooters over there. Fucking, she's wow, freaking insane. I'm gonna me and Aki gotta come up with a game plan. Let's find out what she likes. I'll find out her sign.
All right. So at this point in time, guys, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Also, before she left, she did give you all pieces of paper that resembled a map.
Oh, come back. Damn it.
Oh crap! Now I have to give me a second.
Hold on, just gotta zoom
Oh.
out 33 times.
Damn, the traffic on the River 1 looks terrible.
Ah, yes, but if we cut through idea in area 13, we should be just fine.
Currently, at the moment,
That's not just.
you and everybody else in the entire, all of the festivities are over here in this area. So all the festival tents and everything like that is over here in this area. So, the floor is yours.
So we came out of here?
Nope, you came out of one of the tents that is in the field.
Came out of a tent?
Came out of a tent.
These are all tents? All through that's what all these colors
No,
mean?
no. Right here, you
Oh.
guys are in this field.
Oh.
Like a park.
Yes, it's a park.
Like
That's
a
exactly
tent
what it is.
festival kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. So you. I know it does. But yes,
I
you
would-
are all currently in the field.
I wish to scrounge around for possible items left by peoples.
Assassin, are you telling me you want to go ratting and dig through trash cans?
Yes. Gotta hit them with the rat attack.
If you want to, yeah, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand and investigation.
Investigation.
All right. So, in your scrounging of the trash, it's going to take you about an hour and a half to scrounge through the trash.
That is fine.
Right. Now, onward to the penetrator. What are you going to be doing for this evening?
I'm gonna head out the tent in the direction that all those strong people went and look for someone I can pick a fight or arm wrestle with.
So, the moment that you actually walk outside, you'll notice something that you didn't quite notice beforehand. The largest amount of population of this festival, all around and stuff, it seems to be minotaurs. It seems to be like the main population of this town, possibly, could actually be minotaurs. So, when you walk outside of the tent, you see many of people that you could possibly pick a fight with or arm wrestle. But you will also notice there is a tent off to your right hand side that is literally filled with people arm wrestling already.
I am going right there immediately. Not even thinking twice, ignoring the fact that everyone else is a minotaur. Just boom, arm wrestling.
So, we're gonna go over to Karma.
Yes.
What are you gonna be doing?
I, referencing my map, noticed that that tent looks lonely. And I think I want to go for whatever that is.
You're gonna go over there.
Can
All right.
can I identify anything about it from where I'm at?
Yeah. So the map, from what you realize, since you are, over here, you walk your way through all of this festivities over to a semi-empty area with a well.
A well?
It's a well. It's literally the city center.
Well, well, well.
You did not.
Hate you, Nin.
Your
Even
next
I held my
roll,
tongue.
whatever the fuck it is, you're rolling with disadvantage. Fuck you.
I even held my tongue.
Worth
Jesus.
it.
Oof.
Nothing special about this well at all?
No, you literally walked out of the festivities.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna walk back in. I thought
Alright,
this map was
so-
helpful for something.
He walks his way back into the festivities. It is helpful because this is the rest of the city, but the festivities is all in this area.
I was told
It's
to
all
explore
in the
it,
park.
and I found a well.
All right. So, sadly, getting your happy ass over there took you about 30 minutes.
Can I also, as I had left, can I toss a gold coin in? Like,
Yes, if you like to toss a gold coin, you may.
fuck yeah! I have 9 gold coins now.
All right.
I've
Were
tossed
were
one.
you going to attempt to
What the
make
fuck
a
was that?
wish? Don't worry about it. Were you going to attempt to make a wish?
I think I might.
All
I think
right.
I am gonna make a wish. How do I
Whisper,
do this?
just DM me on Discord your wish
Gotcha.
and pick high or low.
Okay. DM you on Discord and then pick high or low.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Ooh. All right. Let's see here. Damn.
Well, while he's figuring out his
Yeah,
wish,
I'll figure my shit out.
what are you going to be doing?
I want to look at the tents that are there.
All right.
If there's any writing on them.
There is. Most of the tents are actually labeled. So, just to make this kind of easier for everybody as well, this is literally basically a festival. So there's, arm wrestling, there's apple bobbing, there's anything that you think is festival related, it's there.
Is there anything on Actually, I need a moment to think about this. Could you go to Ziva for now?
Sure, Ziva, what are you going to be doing?
Well, noticing that my friends have started leaving, essentially, I am finally going to move, stand up real slowly, and leave the tent, and I would like to look around for what types of booths are closest to me.
So currently, right now, the closest booths to you is the arm wrestling. We have the apple bobbing, and you also have the balloon shot.
Okay. Do I smell anything particularly delicious?
You do. You actually smell meat.
Okay.
That is the most prominent smell, is some sort of meat.
I would like to try and follow that smell and see if like people are particularly liking like the source of the smell, or if it just smells good and all the locals are like walking past it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let me roll something. Okay. And then pudding. Okay, and then one more. Jesus fuck.
You really do enjoy too, don't you?
Apparently. All right. So, what you'll notice is while you're walking by, you'll see a food stand. This food stand, it doesn't seem too busy, but it also doesn't seem dead. Um, a lot of people are going over there, picking up some of the food. When you get closer, you'll actually notice it's some sort of meat, multiple little like strips of meat on a stick.
Oh, okay. Cooked, I assume.
Yes,
Okay. What types of people are going here? Like humans, minotaurs,
all of them.
all of the above, everybody. Okay.
Everybody. They currently in line right now. There is what you assume to be an elf, two minotaurs, a human in the background, as well as what looks to be a dwarf at the very back, hanging out and actually holding hands with a dragonborn.
I wanna get in line and um ask the people in front of me if it smells or if it tastes as good as it smells.
So the people in front of you, or the person, let me phrase that, is actually going to be an elf. And the elf will turn around and be like, "Oh, is this your first time being here?"
Perhaps.
Oh, it's okay if it's your first time being here. Everybody tends to be new. A lot of people tend to stay in the cities, but Sparrow's Hollow is kind of in the middle of the world, so not many people venture out. But since it's your first time here, yes, this is my favorite stand every year. They make this meat, and it's a combination of like beef and chicken and pork, all of it just in this stack on a stick, and it's just covered in this amazing sauce. It's you will not be disappointed if this is your first time trying it.
Okay. I would like to ask the hand holding people if they would agree with the elves' glowing review.
And both the dwarf and the dragonborn will very much nod and agree with everything he said.
Fair enough. I will stay in line. Um, I'm gonna ask the elf if there's anything else that is a cannot miss at the festival.
Okay, so are you? Hmm. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I would suggest you go and see. The first off is the inventions. You have to go see the inventions section because that is the whole reason why this like entire festival is here. So you have to go see over there. There's so many new things that are there. I think I saw something that was labeled a dishwasher. I don't know how it works, but it looks really cool. But yeah, you really should go over there. And that's on the left side of the map, and he'll actually pull up your map. He'll notice that you have a map. He'll
Okay.
pull on it, and he'll actually point to the left side of the green area, so essentially
Okay.
the left side of the park. And if you're a bit more brawly kind of person, over here on the right hand side, it's more of the the hunters that go out and test the experiments and stuff like that. So there's a lot of like fights, and there's also the arena if you really wanted to go and join. I hear this year I hear that there is a 500 gold piece reward for the winners of the arena. But
Interesting.
that personally, I haven't been there over there yet, and I don't really mess with the arena. I tend to just kind of hang out. So you kind of I don't really mess over there. But if you're interested, you should probably go over there. They take any new combatants and stuff, and if you're worried about getting murdered, you don't have to worry about it. They do not allow killing.
Okay. My tail is gonna swoosh a little bit, and then yeah, I'm gonna just small talk and wait to get food because it sounds great.
All right. Now we're gonna go back over to
Going down the tents, I would like to see if there's a fortune teller.
So you will actually find a fortune teller about 20 minutes ish away, so roughly about here at the far end. And you'll notice that her tent seems to be a bit abandoned.
This is for. I'm still gonna go over to it.
Okay. So, as you go over to the tent, you'll notice that there's, some smoke kind of crawling out from the bottom of the tent. And as you walk in, you'll see this woman dressed
I'm
up,
holding my breath, by the way, so.
that's fine. That's fine. So you'll see this woman kind of dressed up as a typical, fortune teller, gypsy type lady. And she'll be like, "Ah, welcome. What can I do for you?"
You look like a fortune teller.
Well, yes, that is my name.
It is.
Yes. I didn't really like my parents for naming me that.
Got it. I am.
So, what can I do for you?
You already know my name?
Well, yes. If I didn't, then how would I know? Then how would you know?
Do you have one of those pads?
I do not have one of those pads.
Okay. Well, I'm actually here to see what you can tell me about future or luck.
Well, I am not necessarily a person who can see into the future, but I could probably give you some more insights on yourself, if that is what you are requiring.
To a degree, yes.
All right, dear, come sit. Bunny, would you stop? All right. So she motions for you to come and sit down.
Go and sit down.
All right. So the first thing that she does is she'll pull out some cards and she'll start shuffling them. And in the silence, she'll kind of just stare at you. Be like, I don't think I will need these for you. And she'll set the cards down off to the side. And she'll just kind of lean forward and stare at you for a moment. Stare at you for a moment. Be like, what is it you wish to know?
Yeah, what shoulder was it? The curse mark.
The supposed curses of the chosen. Well, it seems you have come to the right woman, or I don't need to be a fortune teller to tell you of your curse. So, she will take a moment, kind of just look over you real quick, and be like, ah, you're the one the Raven Queen wants. Just pity. She doesn't necessarily want you for anything good. Seems you have evaded death for a little too long, according to her. I don't know if this is because of something you've done in your past, or something she thinks you will do in the future. But I would take this more as a warning than a curse, that she will be interfering with your plans in the future.
Is there a way to remove the curse?
Um, from what I know, the only way to generally remove one of these types of curses, oh, excuse me, is death. Now, death doesn't have to always be permanent, but the initial death does have to happen. Anything else?
I need another way.
Hmm. As much as I am very knowledgeable, I do not have the answer that you seek.
Someone
So,
that may.
I believe Zorus may have some idea. Maybe you should go over to his city. You know, see what you can find out there. They are our saviors, after all.
I'll have to look into it then.
You do that, dear.
I pull. Actually, do I? What type of money do I have? I didn't. I forgot. I know you told me last time. Sorry. Out
You
of
should look
character.
in your character sheet. It's there.
Equipment. Okay. Oh. 10 silver.
Yep.
Well, take out 2 silver coins and place them on the table.
Oh, thank you for your generosity, dear. And she will take them. All right. Now we're gonna walk over
Oh,
to
can I get one last question from her?
what's up?
Would there be a place to I should go visit a tent to go visit that she recommends?
Hmm. So the only information she's going to give you is about the arena, and if you're a technology person or a techie person, about the inventions area. That's about it.
Got it. That's all. I'm trying to. All right, I'm good. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Mr. Penetrator,
Yeah.
you walk into the arm wrestling tent. You will see about 4 Minotaurs, 3 Goliaths, 2 humans, and and what seems to be a goblin. All kind of just sitting there. Each one of them taking turns on the arm wrestling tables, and there's about 3 of them. What do you do?
I'm gonna go ask one of them how this, or I'm gonna go up to the Minotaurs and ask, so how does this contest of strength work?
Ah, so the Minotaur will turn to you and be like, ah, you must be a newbie to the town. Simple. You enter your name in the competition, beat all those that you are up against, and you get 20 gold pieces. Think you can do it?
I immediately go write my name down.
All right. So you write your name down, and the goblin actually goes and grabs the piece of paper that has the name of list or the list of names and be like
Name of legends.
the name of list, yes. So he'll then look it over for a second and he'll be like, all right, table 3, penetrator and ugh, we have James. So you'll see this relatively scrawny looking human walk over to table 3 and, kind of just go ahead and sit down. And I'm assuming you walk over there as well, yes?
Yes.
Alright, you sit down. James looks up at you. He sets his arm down on the table. He'd be like, alright, let's get this over with. Alright, do you get into position?
Yep.
Alright, I
I
need
stare
you.
intently into his eyes while doing so.
Alright, I need you to roll a strength check. Alright. So, despite his looks, you feel James's grip is very strong for someone who is that small. And the goblin walks over to your table, puts his hands on top of yours, be like, 3, 2, 1, go! And you guys start arm wrestling. It takes much longer than you anticipated for James to slowly start pushing your hand over, then realizing that you may have slightly underestimated this poor boy, you push all of your might into this and you whack his hand onto the other side as you win the competition. And the goblin will raise your other hand up in the air and be like, winner, penetrator. And everyone else that is not currently arm wrestling will start clapping their hands for you as you have won. The goblin will then look over to you and be like, alright, penetrator, you have won your round. Wait a couple more minutes. You'll go up against the next. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Karma real quick. Alright,
Yep.
Karma.
Yep.
High or low?
Hi.
High? High all the time.
Oh
Eh?
yeah.
Oh yeah. You'll find out later.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll resume what I was planning on doing, and going back to the festival grounds.
Alright.
Kind
You
of
are
just feeling good about myself.
Alright, you are back in the middle of the festival grounds. As you look around, you'll actually see Ziva standing in line to a meat cart. You will see on your way back into the festival grounds, going into what seems to be a very spooky little tent. But Other than that, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Okie dokie. 14.
All right. You will notice that there is a tent. And this tent has a sign sticking out saying, simply says Dragon Magic.
Sweet, I want to go there.
Go there, go right in. Alright, as you go into the tent, you'll notice almost immediately that there is something really weird about this tent. As you walk into the tent, you expect a tent. But instead, you walk into a massive fucking cave.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you walk into this cave, you'll see others. But for the most part, you walk into this cave and you will see a gold dragon.
Like a legit dragon?
Like a legit gold dragon. Just sitting, sitting there watching everybody in his little tent. And you'll notice that they seem to be rummaging through what could possibly be his hoard. As there is a bunch of trinkets, odds and ends. There's also a shelf of books. And it seems as if this gold dragon is more of a merchant than anything else.
Sure.
What do you do?
Could I respectfully approach the dragon and introduce myself?
If you want to.
Okay. I also do speak Draconic.
So,
I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll
you
say.
tell me what you are doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I will say a simple hello in Draconic, and then resume in Common and introduce myself and say, I am Karma. I was wondering if maybe I could ask somebody some questions that may be dragon related.
So, the dragon will actually tilt his head down towards you. Notice that you spoke in Draconic. And he will say back in Draconic, what dragon knowledge do you seek?
I will reach into my bag and I will pull out the pseudo dragon egg, and then I'll just say I'm quite aware that this is a pseudo dragon egg, but I want to make sure that I take care of it in the best way possible, so that way nothing bad happens to it, essentially.
So, the dragon is going to lean down, get to essentially almost eye level with you, and kind of stare at you for a minute. Be like, you wish to be the caretaker of this dragon.
I do, but only if, like, when it grows up, it still wants to be. I don't know. Like, it's just, I'm pretty sure it'll have its own thoughts and feelings and whatnot, but I want to make sure that nothing bad happens to it, so that way I can
Let me
raise
ask
it.
you a
Essentially.
question, Tiefling. What do you think of dragons?
I don't think they're pets. That's kind of my big thing. Is I don't know. I mean, I'm having a conversation with you. I mean, I believe they're all intellectuals.
We'll take a moment. Look at you. Be like, you are a warlock, correct?
Yes.
Who is your patron?
My patron's name is Term, and I kind of accidentally accepted his conditions. So I kind of, initially I'm a librarian, but Term is my patron, and essentially as far as I can tell from our deal, I'm supposed to basically. The mission given to me was to balance this world, essentially, or balance my world, but I'm not even there anymore. But I'm still going to try to maintain balance pretty much at all times.
So, your patron is not of this realm.
I don't believe so.
That makes sense. Seeing as it, looking at you, the connection between you and your patron is waning.
Ah.
So, if you wish to become the caretaker of this egg, I can give you a deal.
What's the deal?
Make me your patron, and I shall give you the knowledge you seek.
I didn't exactly read my contract last time, so I just kind of want to make sure that I kind of know what I'm getting into. Would I still be a warlock afterwards? I mean,
You would still be a warlock. I will give you what you seek for your warlock powers. Simply, you will become stronger. For your connection with a patron will be stronger because it will be in this realm and not in a distant one.
will I
You
maintain
also,
all of my same powers?
yes. And if you wish to accept others, you may, but it will not be forced upon you.
What do you mean by accept others? Like other patrons?
As in my powers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So this isn't like okay.
Mechanically, you have the choice to keep the current patron as yours, or, whatever, change your flavor if you want to, or you can accept the Golden Dragon's request, and you can gain the draconic version of stuff.
Gotcha. That's a lot to think about.
Want me to come back to you later?
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah. Didn't expect all that.
Let's give him a quick bathroom break.
Yep, I was about to give everybody, everybody gets, it's break time. So, be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Woo! Bathroom break.
Bathroom break, go!
That's what I'm trying to do right now, Realmers. Trying to figure out why it worked yesterday and suddenly today they decided to just unverify it. I'm really confused.
back.
Okay. Didn't miss anything. I'm on a little bit of a giving them their break right now. Trying to figure out what's happening.
Hello? Okay, there it goes.
Whoa.
Discord being the funny. Sometimes the little like green somebody's talking thing it doesn't work properly, and it makes me nervous. Should I? Oh, no, maybe I. So how are you?
Trying to figure out what's happening in my Streamlabs that I can't take out my donation.
Oh. That sounds awful.
Yep. When I could just do it yesterday, today, and they're like, nope, no, you can't. Very confused.
I have one more festival activity I want to do. At least one. I mean, before fancy stuff.
Suddenly, Nin's back.
A nin sexy face?
There's a scion.
Yeah, back to normal.
So how are you guys? Are you having fun?
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep a straight face when I do my character stuff, but it's so difficult.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of questions that he'd be asking.
It's definitely harder early game, I think.
Well, I did hit it, the key points about the curse. Haven't quite got into the other realm of it, which I'm trying to like figure out. I'm just not good at role playing, but
Only way to get better is practice.
no, well that's what we're doing.
I'm just here to roll really low strength scores.
And barely win.
Honestly, yeah. Every time you roll a strength number, I'm like, he had to get the perception or like the intimidate, but he can't get the like. Come on, dice. Come on.
Strongest guy we have Can't win an arm wrestling match. Can't catch a
I,
rat.
I won one match.
He won his first one, yeah.
Listen, toss
Look,
me into like an athletics competition. That's gonna be my next goal. Or acrobatics even.
That would be funny. I think it's officially canon, though. Karma is the most inobservant fuck out of all of us. I don't think he's rolled over like a 6 on perception at any point in the game yet. Like,
that's why I asked you about the magic, because I realized he was not looking at magic.
it's one of those dice made canon things.
Because I didn't know what it was.
I'm just like, yes, I notice it, but I don't care. I want to pet it. Yes, it is, Ono. Yes, it is.
I didn't want to attack Ethan's philosophy that hard. I'm like, oh, you sure know a lot about my world. But, you know, I'm not going to go there.
Hey, he had a whole bunch of stuff that was like, I'm loving this. There's so many references in this.
What's up?
Speak any shall appear.
Talking shit?
Of
Yep.
course.
Okay, cool.
Always.
Hey Noodle, I'm gonna send you a quick-
Winner's like, yeah. He's like, yep. All right.
What's
we're
up,
good.
Sop?
Hey Noodle, I'm gonna send you a quick DM real fast
What's up?
on Discord.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a DM on Discord.
Catch me in the DMs. How about that?
Don't worry, Ono. It's not going to be this long for much longer.
Chopping it off, or you just like trimming it?
We will find out.
Thank
Oh
God.
dear.
It's time.
You're gonna go live, and I'm just gonna happen to pop in, and you're gonna be bald.
No. He won't be allowed to come to my house until he gets hair back.
Oh wait, he'll never come back then.
Start wearing hats. It's fine.
Start wearing hats, you say?
Just be like, there's hair under there.
There we go. I now have a hat.
I,
Yeah, now you just have to tell ass that there's hair under there, and it's fine.
SS, there's hair under my hat.
I am not
I
amused.
mean, when you go bald, you fucking. Oh God.
It's not often I get to sass the sassy one.
Yeah, he's gonna shave it off and dye his scalp pink in honor of our game. For sure. Goals.
Just do one of those haircuts where I like shave 90% of my head, but I leave like that one patch of long hair on the side.
You just leave that little strip you have in the front right now. Everything
Literally
else is taken off.
Those
Yep.
haircuts
Just
look great
this.
to me. Just looks so bizarre. Are we ready?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
is everybody
wait.
actually ready?
Shave
I don't
everything,
think it's there.
dye all of what I shaved pink, and leave this strand as like blue. The dumbest thing.
So, due to some issues going on, Karma's going to be spending the rest of the night with the dragon in his tent, as Zob has to head out.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I just got a couple of real life things happening going on. But I will be accepting the dragon's offer. for
Okay.
that.
Later, we will do a one-on-one.
Yeah.
And
We'll kind
all that
hash
stuff
out.
happens.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, just hit me up. I will be back sometime tonight. I don't think it'll be. I don't think we'll be back in time for the end of the session.
That's perfectly fine.
Cool.
Yeah, dude, take care of what you gotta take care of.
For sure. Absolutely. So yeah, I will probably just dip here then. I
Yep.
think. Okay, gotcha. I love all of you.
Bye, Sav.
I love you.
Bye,
I
Sav.
love you all. Absolutely. I'll see you guys all in the morning, and I'll get filled in from Noodle later or tomorrow or something. I'll be
Yeah, Will can catch you up on what we
Sweet.
know.
absolutely for sure. Cool beans. All right. Bye guys.
Bye. All right. So sadly, Karma had to leave us, but that is a-okay. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3. All right, Killa,
So,
you have scoured
and come with nothing.
and you
I.
have found a bunch of food,
Ooh. Foodies.
half-eaten food,
It would not matter.
but you found a bunch of meat and a bunch of, half-eaten candy bars and a couple of water bottles.
Yes. Let's see. I would like to look around to see what tents are near me.
All right, so what tents are near you? Let me see. Give me a perception check. Alright. You notice the arm wrestling tent, and you'll notice that there is also another tent with directly on the outside in a display case is an AK-47.
I would like to go investigate that area with the AK-47.
All right. So you go over to that tent, and literally the tent says gun tent. That's the name of the tent, is gun tent.
I pick my boner back up and I walk into the tent.
As you walk into the tent, you will actually find that there is a, instead of what it looks like on the outside to be, a normal looking tent, you walk in and it actually looks like a gun shop. Ones that you are very much familiar with.
Duh.
And it has a bunch of different guns on display, roaming from, muskets all the way up to, AK-47s, Mosins, all of the guns that you are very much familiar with.
Yes.
And you see a couple of extra people in here kind of looking around, not really sure what these things do. Some of them, a couple people do realize what they are and, are kind of looking at them trying to figure out which one they want. And you will notice there is a counter, and behind said counter is a gnomish woman kind of just sitting there.
I desire to walk up to the counter and see what is the average price of one of these lovely machines.
So she'll look down at you and be like, well, we have the muskets that range roughly around 15 to 20 gold, and then we have the assault rifles that generally run from 200 to 1,000 gold pieces.
Where do I check how much money I have?
If you go into your character sheets,
Oh, I'm broke as fuck. I got no money. Okay.
yep.
Is there any barters?
What are you trying to barter?
You see, I have a giant leg of a centipede. Very precious. However, this snack fang is quite fantabulous.
Mm,
But as
Well,
trophy, I have skull with arrows out of it. Very good for displaying of showing prowess.
well, we don't necessarily take monster parts, but it seems like you're running a bit low on gold. So, if you need gold or just general money, you could attempt to join in the arena.
Interesting.
I think I heard there is a 500 gold piece reward for the winners of the arena.
Fascinating.
Or you can try your hand at a couple of the stalls. I think there's some apple bobbing, balloon popping, and I do believe a ski shoot. I think that's what it's called. And I think some of them offer some gold rewards as well.
Very fascinating. You are extremely helpful. You have earned business when I have money. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much for letting me know. Here, take this. And she will literally hand you a business card. And on this business card, it essentially says Gnomish Guns. And you will know that it actually says in the East Ward. Like the location is in the East Ward.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll be like, well, after the festivities, come by my shop anytime and if you got the gold, I'll probably get you hooked up, honey.
Great. Thank you very much, dear. And I proceed to walk out the tent.
All right. All right, so we're gonna go over to Ziva.
Yes.
You have waited in line, and you have finally gotten up to the cart. You will see that this orcish man is the one running this cart, and be like, "All right, how many do you want, little miss?"
How many were other people buying? Can I know that? Like watching them go through.
Generally, it was people were buying one per person.
Okay. Can I get one, please?
Ah, yes, you may get one. I will need 1 silver.
Okay, I will give him the money.
All right. So he will take 1 stick of what looks like to be completely dry meat, and then he will pour his magical sauce over the meat and then hand it over to you. Once he hands it over to you, he'll also give you what looks like to be some type of napkins or whatnot. Be like, you'll need these. It gets a bit messy.
I'm gonna take it, say thank you kindly, and eat the fuck out of that shit.
All right, I need you to roll a Constitution for me.
No, rip.
This is the best fucking meat you have ever tasted in your entire life.
Let's go.
You have absolutely no idea what this sauce is, but it is sweet, yet fucking flavorful all at the same time, and it's just amazing. By the way, out of character, it's fucking barbecue sauce.
With or without honey?
With.
Oh, the good shit.
It's the good shit.
All right, honey barbecue. That is not a cue. Moving on. Okay. After consuming the goodness, I would like very, very much so to find a pool noodle javelin throwing stand.
And funny enough, there's actually relatively close to the meat stand is a setup area that seems to be about mm, 50 yards long. And it's literally, a long ass stretch of the park. And the sign literally says javelin throw.
Are they pool noodles?
Sadly, they are not. They are actual javelins. And some of the prizes that are behind the man, one of the man holding the javelin. One seems to be a weird giant dragon, but it seems very lifeless. The other seems to be a bear, very lifeless as well. And it seems the jackpot prize is 50 gold pieces.
Alright, and do they have like a price to throw things?
It is 2 copper for 3 throws.
Alright. Okay, I want to go do that. I want to throw some javelin spears.
Right.
So why the fuck not?
So you pay the man. You'd be like, here's your 3 javelins. The 50-yard line is for the 50 gold pieces. If you get it all the way down there, you get your prize. Anything else, you get some of the smaller prizes.
Alright.
All right.
I'd like to
Tiny.
stretch a little bit. Get in the zone.
First throw. Strength check.
Oh god. Rip.
Just so you guys know. So, let's see. Oof.
Yup.
You toss your javelin, and it goes about 5 feet. The
I'm
man,
gonna laugh at myself.
the man next to
Straight up,
you
I'm gonna start
tries to
laughing.
tries to hold in a laugh, and you're like, mm,
No,
well,
I'm straight up laughing at myself.
all right. You'd be like, oof, better luck next time. Why don't you go ahead and try again?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna spin the javelin just a little bit, and then I'm gonna get ready and throw. And yeah. Oh, rip, wrong one. Ignore that. Although it's gonna be the better roll, of course, because why not?
So you spin, and I want you to pick high or low real quick.
Hi.
Oof.
Damn it.
So you spin, you yeet, and you get about 4 feet.
I'm just gonna look at the stall dude and just smile and be like, better than the last one.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna get ready and I'm gonna throw that last one. Shit, fuck.
That's not a nat 1. That's a 2 that turned into a 1.
I know.
So you yeet the javelin, but for some reason your hand slips and it just falls right in front of you. About 2 feet in front.
Alright,
And the stall man's gonna look and be like, Hun, you didn't even get to 10. I can't give you anything for that.
that's okay. It's a festival.
Well,
Point is to have fun, right?
that is true. And he'll go and collect the 3 javelins and be like, you can always pay for 3 more throws.
Nah, I might bring my friend over here. He'll probably have better luck.
Well, you gotta do that.
Alright. Let's see.
All right.
Are there... Oh,
We're
is there,
gonna
like, ping pong? Not like ping pong, but like beer pong without the beer.
find out in a minute.
Alright.
All right, Penetrator. Your name has been called to table 2,
Yes.
and you will see another Minotaur walking over to your table. I need to give you. You need to give me a strength check. All right. Oh,
Rip.
so the goblin walks over, does his referee thing. Why do I have like 9? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Talking, damn it.
Oh, I just have like 10 fucking messages from Discord, like, oh yes, notifications out, yes. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, so the Minotaur sits down, he greets you, and then the Goblin comes over, general referee stuff, and then you start. You hold middle ground for about 3 seconds as this Minotaur just fucking slams, slams your arm down, and sadly you lose this round.
Aha, I'll get you next time.
I will be looking forward to it. As the other Minotaur stands up and goes over to another table he was just called to, the Goblin will come up to you and be like, well, that was your first out. You have 2 more outs. Once you lose 2 more times, you are disqualified for the night. Though, if you wish to come back tomorrow, your slate will be cleaned. All right. And he will actually instantly tell you that table 1 is opened if you would like to try again. Go against another.
Oh, why not? I go over to table 1.
All right. As you sit down, you'll be sitting with the other human who is seemingly very buff. A very buff boy. All right. Give me that strength check, Mr. Penetrator.
Oh!
Oh,
There it is! There it is!
there it is. Yup. Is it gonna get worse?
Almost.
Almost worse. High or low?
Oh no.
Gotta go high.
Gotta go high all the time?
Nope.
Oh, Penetrator, you get ready to arm wrestle. And you feel confident in this match. You're like, yes, I feel like I will win this one. Not even a split second after the ref says go, your arm is already into the table and it broke through. This man smashed your fucking hand so hard into the table that the table itself is now broken. The ref is going to stare at both of you and be like, that was interesting. Oi! Jeff! Bring over another table. And you see a Minotaur bringing over another table and just kind of swapping them out as if they were mugs. And just takes the broken table back into the back. What are you gonna do now, Penetrator?
Just gonna stand there confused for a minute and ask the dude what his name is.
My name? My name's Alexander.
I am impressed by your strength, Alexander.
Ah, I feel like this is one of your off days. So,
Feels like every day's been an off day. As of late.
I personally understand that. I've had those weeks. But maybe you can come and find me later and try to help you out. Maybe make it not so of an off day.
Ah, how might I find you?
Well, be pretty simple, really. Just head over to the North Ward and just ask around for Alexander. People should generally point towards me. I'm kind of a hard man to mistake.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I must be on. Gotta try to get that prize. And he'll head off to another table. Alright. Now, over to After leaving the fortune teller, where are you going to be heading off to?
Well, since that was technically the last tent, correct?
Yes, it was the last tent.
All right. Looking back, do I see? I haven't stressed so now. Are there any? Okay, are there any activity stalls nearby?
That you can see?
Yes.
Um, Actually, no, there's not really any actual activity stalls. A lot of the tents and stalls that are currently there, there's a bunch of food and what seems to be like gift shop type uh areas.
I don't.
Um, you do remember seeing a bunch more towards the dome?
I'm gonna head that way due to the fact that I already know that I don't have much money.
Mhm.
And actually, is there? Oh, there you go. That's what I'm thinking. Is there a anything that says anything about beastry or specters or ethereal? Anything that mentions that on the way?
You need to give me an investigation check
And
along the way.
I'm all looking for dice. Give me a second. Investigation.
All right. You do not find anything.
Well, then I keep heading until I find a
Activity.
activity.
So the first activity that you'll see is actually where Ziva is currently hanging out, which is the javelin toss. And you will see Ziva throwing her last javelin and failing miserably.
I'm going to walk over to her. Everything all right?
I'm gonna turn to you, slightly smiling, and be like, "Yeah, have you seen like Pong around here?
No.
No,
Excuse
like
me.
cups in a triangle, and you throw a little ball into them. Nothing like that."
No. I went all the way to the end of the tents. I wasn't looking for.
So the javelin stand guy will actually overhear you and be like, "Oh, are you looking for the beer pong tournament?"
I'm gonna turn back to him. An actual tournament.
Yes, of course. Kai very much likes his beer pong. He tends to set up a tournament every day for the festivities.
might I find this?
Oh, it's over on the right-hand side of the dome. Relatively close to the arena, but it's just to the left of it. I don't know what the prizes are I don't know what the prizes are today, but I'm sure somebody over there will figure it out and let you know.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I ask her, "Are you done with the? Are you done with the javelins?"
There you go.
I can't remember what they were.
Yeah, half the fun for festivals for me is reminding me how shite I am at certain things.
What do you
Why
have to
not?
do?
Have a laugh. That's the point, right? Anything you want to do today?
What's the point of this game?
Oh, a javelin toss?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna point down the thing and sort of explain it to him real quick.
Essentially, throw it as far as you can. If you hit the 50-yard mark, you get 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
And this is fun.
It can be.
Uh, you have to pay for this.
Yeah, but it's not that much. Do you want to go?
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm gonna pay for him to have some javelins.
All right. So he's going to take the money and 3 javelins. Be like, throw it as far as you can, my dude. All right, your first throw goes about
4 feet.
4 feet. Yeah, doesn't go very far.
Hmm. Guess I'm not as good as I thought. Getting worse.
Your second toss kind of slips out of your hand and just lands in front of you.
Ooh.
Ooh. So, in spite of your 2 previous failures, you kind of stiffen yourself to try to yeet the last javelin, and in doing so, you're able to get about hit about the 20-yard line in your toss. And the stand man's gonna be like, "Ooh, that was a good toss."
Certainly did better than me, didn't he?
Yes. Now, I seem to see that you have a little kitten partner, and he'll kind of nod down to your legs. And when you guys look down towards those legs, you will see his cat.
Staring at cat.
For your prize, he will turn around, move the lifeless looking dragon off to the side, and he will pull out about a foot long fish. He'll be like, "This is for your cat." And he'll hand it over to
Well,
And
then I will kneel down and begin to feed it to the cat.
alright. Speaking of cats, um,
Do we have an appearance? We
yes,
do!
we have the Oreo. The moment that you kneel down with your cat and hand this fish over, the cat will instantly snatch it, and you'll notice that there seems to be a weird sound coming from this fish every time the cat bites on it. It's a squeak, 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 squeak.
The squeaker toy.
It is a squeaker toy.
That is so great.
So congratulations, you have javelin tossed yourself a squeaky fish.
Very dangerous, I see. Distracting.
I gotta put that in. Just give us like a squeaky fish.
Squeaky fish. All right. No. Killa, what are you up to now?
I shall patrol my ass over to the balloon pop.
You're gonna patrol yourself over to the balloon pop.
Yes.
All right. Whoop, cat's done. When you get over to the balloon pop, you will notice that there is a child testing out, or attempting to use what looks like to be to you, a BB gun, trying to pop some of the balloons. Though, sadly, the child is missing horribly, and a couple of her friends kind of point out the fact that she keeps missing and are kind of laughing at her.
I ignore the children because fuck them, and I ask what the directions are and the rules.
So as you come up to the as you go up to the stand, you'll notice, or the stand owner will be like, "Oh, it's pretty simple. You take one of these BB guns and you attempt to shoot the balloons. You have a set time limit and pop as many balloons as you can before the timer runs out.
What
You
is
get
the price for this event?
Well, if you're able to get about 20 balloons, you get 5 gold pieces. If you're able to get 50, you're able to get 40 gold pieces.
I shall like to try a round.
All right, that'll be 2 silver.
I have gold. What's conversion? Is there conversion?
Yes,
Or does
there
that
is.
not work?
10.
Okay.
10 silver
So,
is a gold, 10 copper is a silver, right?
yes,
Okay.
it's 10 and 10. So if
So
you
4 gold, and then it costs how much?
All right. So it costs 2 silver.
2. Okay.
So if you hand her 1 gold, she will give you 8 silver back.
Yes.
There you go. So she will then hand you the BB gun, and
The first thing I shall do is stroke the hand guards as I needed familiar feeling in my hands of the woman I so longfully lust for. And then I get ready to shoot.
right. So how we're gonna do this is you're going to roll. Um, you're gonna roll an attack with your bow, and then you're
Okay.
gonna pick high or low. All right, high or low.
Hi.
High. Oh, all right. So with your first magazine of 5 shots, you are able to get 6 balloons.
Impressive, I say.
All right, and you have 3 more magazines left.
Oh. Ooh.
All right, high or low?
Low.
Low. Ooh. Oh. With the next magazine, you're only able to get 2. All right, pick again.
Hi.
Hey, miraculously, with your third magazine, fucking spaced out for a second. Your third magazine, you were actually able to get 10. You were able
Let's
to
go.
you were able to pop a couple that a good majority of them. You're able to penetrate through a couple of balloons as they are zooming by.
You see, children, all you must do is look down this thing and pull. It takes time, but you shall eventually be as ratty as me to hit the targets that are not moving as convenient as I can.
So,
Roll, please.
as you actually address the children, you'll notice that they are watching you in admiration.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
With this, roll with advantage on your next attack.
Oh.
Let's
Gets
go.
advantage.
All right, high or low?
Hi, it's been lucky.
All right,
Get
nope,
fucked.
both of them are
Get
low.
fucked.
But with this, you're able to get all of your shots, so you're able to get 5 additional balloons. All right. And did I say 4 or 5 magazines? I don't remember.
You said 4.
4. All right. So I hope you were adding up how many balloons you had.
23.
Badger was. So you were able to get 23 balloons. As you return the BB gun to the stall owner, she will actually give you a sack. And she'll be like, well, you are quite the sharpshooter. And here's your reward. Do you remember
So
what
I
it
get a
was?
sack.
You get a sack
I
of
wish
coin.
to into the sack and count coin.
You get.
Rubles are ruble.
I
You
have
actually get 10 gold pieces.
10. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was 5 per 10. Damn.
Mhm.
I couldn't remember. I'm like, wait a minute. So he just made you. Wow.
He just made a good bit of profit there.
I need to get a K. Okay.
We're gonna go over to the Penetrator. How you feeling over there, Nin?
Pretty weak at the moment, but I've got one out left, right?
Yes, you do. All right, you are called over to table 3 yet again. This time you're going to be facing a orc. Are you ready?
I stretch a little bit, loosen up my arm, and then I'm ready.
All right. Give me that strength check. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I thought I was gonna be 2.
See what happens here. Ooh.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go, Nin. You are struggle slightly in this arm wrestling match, but you are able to overcome the orc, keeping you in the game. And you'll see the goblin come over. The goblin was already there, but you'll see the goblin be like, "Ah, such a sad time for you, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow." And the orc, he'll look at you, hold out his hand for a shake, be like, "Congratulations."
I grab it and give him a really firm handshake.
He returns the handshake and be like, "I hope to see you tomorrow."
As do I.
All right. And he will head out of the tent. And the goblin will tell you that there is another contestant waiting at table 1.
I head over to table 1.
All right. And at table 1, you come across Alexander yet again.
Ah, Pronto!
And be like, "Ah, you didn't get knocked out by the orc."
Somehow,
Let us see if your streak continues, my friend.
let us find out.
Give me that strength check.
Woo!
Let's go. All right. Let us see. Let us see. Now, what did I do for him? Double checking.
+3, I believe.
I guess now I can take it into the casino.
All right. All right. So, in your proud success over the orc, you take Alexander's hand firmly. You're like, I got this. And just like Alexander did to you, you do to Alexander, and you break the table yet again. The goblin standing there is just like, this is the third time table 1 has been destroyed. Jeff, we need to swap at table 1. And Jeff comes over, just swaps them out like beer mugs, and takes the broken one back into the back. Alexander stands up. He's like, it seems you have gained your mojo yet again, my friend. You only have 2 more contestants. As long as you don't fail, you'll get the grand prize for today.
I reach out for a handshake with Alexander like this.
And surprisingly enough, I actually want you to roll a perception check. Okay.
We'd be stupid here.
I honestly was hoping that was going to land on the 18 and not the 2. But we will go with your passive perception. What is it?
10.
10? Alright, that's good enough. Because, yeah. You'll notice that when Alexander grips your hand for this handshake, it's actually stronger than it was when he was gripping your hand in the arm wrestling match.
Duly noted. I'm gonna try and pull him towards me to give him a bro hug. Whisper in his ear, I'm still gonna come train with you.
He accepts the bro hug and he'll be like, I'll be expecting you. And then Alexander heads off out of the tent.
That's so dope.
Alright. We're gonna quick fire these last 2. Go ahead and roll me one strength check. Alright. Alright, you win that last one, and now the finals. Give me another one.
Let's go. Come on.
Up.
Oh!
So you're not able to win the finals, but for coming in second place, the goblin will still hand you a pouch and be like, well, you came in second place for your first time here. Think you at least deserve some compensation, especially since you beat Alexander the Great. And this pouch that he hands you will be filled with 20 gold pieces.
Let's go.
I thank him, and I'm going to ask him if there are any Minotaur trinket tents around or any drinking competitions.
Beer pong, beer pong.
So the goblin will take a moment, think, and be like, well, next to the arena, there is the beer pong tournament. If you wish to participate in that, I do not know if you know of said sport.
I'm familiar with the arena. Very familiar.
No, I was talking about the beer pong, not the arena, sir.
No, that I do not know.
Though, if you would like to join the arena, I would suggest coming in a group of 4 to 5 people. Generally, because it's a group type arena. But the beer pong is actually groups of pairs. So if you could find a partner, I would suggest you trying to go join up in the beer pong tournament because Kai tends to be very generous with his tournaments.
I will keep that in mind, and I appreciate it. I slip him 2 gold pieces.
And he will take them, put them in his little pouch off to the side, and be like, I hope to see you tomorrow.
Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar.
really thought you were just gonna say bet your bottom.
All right. So back over to Ziva and since you two are currently together. What are you two doing?
I would like to head towards the beer pong and see if there are any other fun games along the way.
I'm
Alright.
going to tag with her, picking up the cat and the chew toy.
Some perception. Oh, excuse me. Perception check. Ziva.
Bottom. I really thought that was about to be fun.
I thought you were busting that one, that shit too.
Everybody was like,
It's like, oh.
Shit was about to be on that one. I was about to be like, oh. All right.
Shit.
So
That one walks into someone.
right.
I mean, that cat's distracting.
So you'll take note of there is a apple bobbing, like bobbing apple, whatever the fuck that thing word. Apples in tub
bobbing
thing.
for apples.
That.
There we go.
There's one of those stands, and also what seems to be a knife throwing stand as well.
I'm gonna go there.
Just la 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 la, whoom, diversion. All right.
Throwing's fun. Come on.
All right, so you walk up to the dagger throwing stand.
All right.
And
Yeah, I wanna ask what's up.
all
See
right,
what they do.
so the gentleman there will be like, "Well, 1 silver piece, you get 4 throws. You hit the bullseye 3 times, you get 10 gold pieces."
Bet I'm gonna do it.
All right. And for this, I will need you to roll an attack. Do you have daggers on you?
I do not.
I do.
No. You do? Alright, hold on. Derp, 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 derp. Let me.
I have a bow.
Ziva. No,
Not the same.
not same. Do, 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 do. I'm doing stuff to your thing.
I see this. You're good.
There you go. You now have a dagger.
Okie dokie.
So you're going to be clicking on the dagger for each of the throws. So go ahead and
Alright.
actually do all 4.
What? Is Discord freaking out?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
You got
Discord
really
freaked out
quiet
for
for
me.
a second. Noodle had thinking noise
Oh,
gated
did
you.
I?
Yeah.
Okay. High or low 4 times.
High, low, high, high.
Alright. High,
Low,
high.
I got 2 out of 4.
Yep. You got 2 out of
Uh,
4.
No, wait.
Yeah.
First and last one.
It's
Yep.
3 out of 4. She said, didn't she say high, low, high, high?
Yeah.
High
Oh,
is the first
53
one.
is high. Yeah.
Yes. So high, it's all high. So you get 3 out of the 4.
Yep. All right.
And that means you get 3 bullseyes.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
All right. So he will hand you your pouch of gold.
Thank you.
You're like-
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Not a festival without a good dagger throw.
That is very true, miss.
All right. I'm gonna walk off all happy.
All right.
Proceed to beer pong.
What are you doing?
Currently playing with the cat. And is there any other stalls nearby?
Roll me a perception.
Almost there.
Yes. One that actually catches your interest is some sort of magic type stall. You're not sure exactly what it is, but it seems to be these people who are participating seems to be trying to form some type of magic.
Okay, I walk over.
I'm gonna keep tagging along.
All right. So as you get over, you'll actually notice that this is a dryad that is attending the stand. And this dryad will look over to you and be like, "Are you wishing to participate?"
Yes. What is it?
Well, I simply give you the ability to temporarily cast a spell, and if you have the knowledge and wits to actually perform this spell, you also gain to you also get to keep it as well as win a prize.
What kind of spells do you give?
Well, that simply depends.
Of course.
And she'll actually turn around and you will see a fucking Wheel of Fortune type thing. She'll be like, take a
Oh,
spin.
God.
What kind of things are on the wheel?
So the first
What
thing,
about
the
that?
first like big things that you can kind of tell is the biggest one is red. Is it like a red slot? Gold letters, fireball.
All right. So how do you want me to roll for this? Spin. Actually, how much do I have to pay first before I even do this?
Glad you asked. She's actually going to be accepting 2 gold pieces for 1 spin.
2 gold pieces?
2 gold pieces.
Ugh. Can't do it. Sorry.
Um. Well,
I have 10. I have 8 silver. There's no way.
maybe you should come back next time and I can maybe teach you a little bit more about your little eldritch blast.
Maybe.
And you'll also notice that on the spin wheel is other things that can be added onto your eldritch blast that you could get for free.
Yep.
It's pretty fucking dope. How long is the festival?
Are you asking her or
No.
asking me?
I feel like it's been said and I just don't remember.
A week.
Okay, so we have some
And
time to come back.
you're already on day 3.
Okay.
Um. hmm, Well.
Is
There any
this
others?
technically in a city?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I should be rolling with advantage on all of my attack rolls, correct?
Ah, you finally caught on. Yes.
Is there another? I have to ask if there's another stall nearby.
Uh, not there is not another activity stall, but you will notice that you guys are right next to um the arena as well as the uh beer pong.
How
Can
to
they
go
hear the
watch beer pong.
guns? Pew
Do what?
pew. Can they hear the guns?
Oh, what from your stand?
Yes.
Yes, they very much heard it. I was actually going to get to that, as in that they had just walked past you.
Oh,
So,
I would have turned and seen what he was doing.
yep. So the thing is, the dryad is right next to the balloon pop. So it's you guys literally kind of like just walked past him real quick to go check it out, and you guys turn around and notice that Killa is there shooting, and the children are admiring him for his shooting.
Okay. I'd like to investigate what he's doing.
Well, go ahead and roll investigation.
It might help if I actually did not hide my character sheet. There we go. Investigation. Oops, I double clicked. Oh my god. Forgive me, it was the first one. No.
Jesus, what? I'll take the 12. You'll notice that he's using some type of device that propels small little pellets and is popping balloons with them.
How does it? I actually lean over to Zeven because he's in the middle of his thing and ask, "What is that?"
Looks like a gun of some sort.
What's a gun?
It's like a bow, but uses explosive powder.
That's
Like
a good
Eldritch Blast?
explanation.
What'd you say, Cyan?
Like Eldritch Blast?
Not really, but you could think of it like that.
So how does it propel? What'd you say? Expl- okay, never mind. I'll go over to him after he's done.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much I'm supposed to know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm like,
Find it, buddy. Asian was actually not Scion. He's just like, I'll ask him later.
Yeah.
I walk over to see if is he done shooting?
Yes, he is now done shooting.
Yes, I am
he is
talking to the
refilled.
children who are admiring my ability.
Yes.
So how does it work?
You see, there is this piece of material, and inside goes a pointy material or round, depending on kind, and similar to your magic, there's a tiny little thing that makes the ball go really fast at the end. And it happens when you pull this little metal thing called a trigger. You pull the trigger, little ball goes boom. And it goes where you aim it. So you aim for what you try to hit, which is not moving, because it's much easier.
Yeah, I mean that's a good ass fucking explanation of a gun.
So since this is a festival, is it fun?
Oh, it is very fun. I did very well. You should try.
How much?
I think I paid 2 silver.
Yep.
2 silver?
Yes.
Okay, I like to try out this gun
All right.
game.
So,
Gun game. There we go.
yep,
Just-
try out this gun game.
Just to remember, it is easier when you crouch on one side, so you aim stronger. No waving with the arms.
All right. So, first of all, Killa, are you going to be assisting with how to use a gun?
What's in the rules, like for like in the game?
As in the stall or D&D?
Yes, stall.
The stall. Okay.
Yes.
So the attendant will actually let you know that since this is the first time ever touching one of these guns, if you would like to assist him, you may.
Yes, I would like to help.
All right. So what's gonna happen is, you are actually going to roll a dexterity,
Oh god.
and you, assassin, you are going to roll a flat d20. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. That's not bad. All right. So with the first magazine, with the assistance of Killa, you were able to get all 5 shots.
Very
So you're-
impressive. You are learning very quickly.
All right. Next magazine. Go ahead and roll again. All right. So this time you're able to get 5 balloons, but you miss one of your shots. But the other one of your other shots was able to get a second one.
Alright.
Is someone keeping track of this shit?
10.
It's 10.
Okay. I'm not.
I'm totally using the chat to keep track.
5 plus 5. All right. Next magazine. Ooh. Ooh. With this, seems a bit shaky on this one, but with the assistance of Killa, you were able to get at least 4 balloons, but only 2 of the shots hit.
See,
Alright.
this is why ammo matters. When you get shit from traders, it is not the best, which is why you make yourself. But it is fine. We will do better.
Last magazine. All right, with this, you were able to get 6 balloons.
20. Let's go.
All right. And for your prize, you get 10 gold pieces.
Oh, 10 gold pieces. Oh, that was the prize?
No,
Oh.
wait. Yeah.
No. My character.
No, I know.
I
It,
didn't know my character didn't know the prize. But
my
suddenly went,
brain was just like, ugh, for a second. And I was like, wait, did I mess up? No, I'm good.
No,
I'm
yeah,
good. I'm good.
the prizes weren't mentioned. It was just this was my first time doing it. I was asking about
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You go back to
So
character.
yep, 10 gold pieces. Oh, was this the prize?
Yes, you got same as me. Nice work. Or was it beginner's luck?
Assisted luck.
Assisted luck. Let's see. We shall go again, me and you, to see who has a better round. Deal?
1 gold piece.
1 gold piece? I agree.
Okay, I get 2 more. I gotta
So,
go.
okay, let me just make sure I'm getting this correctly. Are you guys betting against each other? Who will
Yeah.
get the more?
Yep.
Okay.
So we're both putting 1 gold down. Winner takes all, and then the chief's over to pay.
Yeah. Hold on, I've got to go.
All right.
Hold on. Let me just
So,
down to 4, and then I go up to 9 because I'm
Yep.
taking out the 1. All right, so yes.
Remove the gold, remove the silver.
So it's
all
just
right.
straight dexterity now.
Yep. Assassin, you're going to be doing what you did beforehand,
Oh,
which is
okay.
with your bow, your bow
Yeah,
attack, and
am I just
not
doing?
at advantage.
I'm in a city, though.
He's right.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I forgot. You're good. You
So
right.
I got straight dexterity, correct?
Yeah, yours is straight dexterity. All right. Assassin, you're able to pop 4 balloons. You're able to get 3.
Alright.
All right, hold on, writing down 3. All right. I'm at a strong disadvantage.
Oh.
That's like your third fucking net 20 tonight, isn't it?
I've gotten way too many.
Jesus fuck. All right. Kill. You are able to get fucking 7 balloons. You're able to get 3.
All right.
No, wait,
I'm
no.
at 11.
No, sorry. You're able to get 4.
So
Not
I
3.
have a total of 7.
I thought this man was about to hit another 20.
So 2. All right. Killa, you're able to get 5. You're able to get 3.
All right.
Last mag. Killa, you were able to get 6. 3.
So 13.
Yep. So Killa is the winner.
Mm-hmm. He had a nat 1 in there, which he would have had without advantage. I saw that nat 1. I saw it.
Saw it too.
Is there a prize for winning? Not against Sion, but the event itself.
Sadly, you wagered
Oh, that's fine.
against each other. She just allowed it.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, that's fine.
She's like, fine, pop the balloons. I don't care.
So she took the entry fee, but is not giving out any kind of prize.
Well, we're using their equipment.
yes.
I'm just clarifying.
Yes.
Okay,
Essentially, for that, you paid to rent out the guns.
fair enough.
I'd like to go next door. If once we all decide what's going on, I'd like to go next door to do that.
All right. So, real quick, Penetrator,
Yes.
what are you up to?
After I paid that guy for breaking his tables, I'm gonna head towards the arena and the beer pong that was mentioned, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for any tents that could have Minotaur-related trinkets.
All right. So, I need you to give me a perception check. All right. So you are able to find one tent that seems to be more of a cultural type thing for Minotaurs.
Oh, bet. I'm so going in there.
All right. So you go in, you find a bunch of totems and, necklaces and some trinkets that are relatively, related to Minotaurs and cultural. Off the top of my head, I can't exactly explain anything, so we're just gonna say yes. Stuff and things. So, Nin, if you would like to specifically look for that one thing that you are trying to find, you may do so.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up one of the Minotaur totems and just kind of check it out, peruse them for a bit.
Yep.
And then I'll go ask the shopkeep how much for this one little Minotaur piece of a horn with a Minotaur eye in it, been preserved.
All right. And that Minotaur is actually going to tell you it is 5 gold pieces.
I am going to hand over 5 gold pieces faster than you can say a word.
You said 5. Oh, thank you.
Take it and be like, thank you for your business.
And then gonna walk out with it around my neck.
All right. Nin now has the ability to do shit.
Continuing my way towards the beer pong.
As you make your way toward the beer pong, you will actually be able to find the rest of the group over by the balloon popping station. Would you like to stop and see what they're doing, or did you want to continue what you were doing?
I'm gonna stop and. About what time do I show up? Have they finished their competition yet, or are
Yep.
they still?
As you showed up, they just finished their little bet.
I'm gonna go up and see how it went. Ask who won. See what
Alright.
they're doing.
That's with the group.
He
The
won.
very first time tried, he was very good, tied me. So we decided to play a little game. I got some lucky shots, and unfortunately, did not land as beautiful of shots as before.
Ah, makes sense. You seem to be more of the archer type.
It doesn't
Yes.
help that my accuracy is as good as my magic. I always miss.
Well, eventually, maybe you'll be able to put magic into your own version of this. Who knows?
Well, I fashioned 2 gold pieces. I would like to try something next door.
What is
Alright.
next door?
A magic activity.
Oh yes. I saw that while I was talking to the children.
Alright, so you head back next door to the Dryad.
Mhm.
Alright, and she'll be like, oh, have you already came back with some gold?
I hand over 2 gold pieces.
Ooh, wonderful. She'll step to the side and let you, spin the wheel.
What do I have to do?
Pick a number. 1 through 100.
Do you want me to roll dice or just pick a number?
No, you're picking a number. I'm rolling.
64.
Alright, if it's within the range of 10 between 64, and like 64 is the middle, and the number that I roll is within 10, either way, you'll get a prize.
So 50 to 70.
Sound fair?
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's either way. Yep, let's go.
Oh,
That
Jesus
is
fuck!
not.
Oh my god.
Alright,
You got the
well,
four part.
you got the 4 part, but that's okay because technically that was to pick your spell. And,
Ho, 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 ho.
whew, alright.
So it's random now.
Get to pick shit.
Yep. Yeah, so
It's an
let
odd
me
one trash.
let me pull up this chart real quick. All right.
I expect the boss to be rolling like that.
Oh, You know he's gonna be rolling with advantage. And he's gonna get a nat 20 on me. Gonna insta kill me. Like, yeah, it's over.
So this is not bad. Okay, interesting.
What's interesting?
So the Dryad's going to look at the chart or watch as the wheel spins, and as it slows down, it finally lands on a spell. The spell is called Magic Missile. Do you know that spell currently?
No.
No. Okay. So she's actually going to be like, well, that's a new one. No one's landed on that one recently. But either way, she's going to then hand you a book. It's going to be a spell book with magic, with for magic missile. And she'll be like, here, you can use this as a conductor, and if you can cast this spell, I will make it to where you can learn this spell permanently. Are you ready?
So use the book to cast the spell.
That's thematically. What you're going to be doing is you're actually going to be rolling 3 different checks for me.
Okay.
So you're going to be rolling an intelligence, you're going to be rolling an arcana, and you're also going to be rolling a performance. All right. So you got 15 on int, 8 on arcana. All right. Now I just need you to roll a flat d20. So, as you attempt to cast the spell from using the book as the focus, you are almost you feel it as if you almost get it, but just as you feel like you're about to cast the spell, the book kind of explodes in your face and it burns to ash. The Dryad looks to you and be like, "Oh, you almost had it too. I am sorry. Here, let me heal your wounds. And she will heal the damage that was done to you from the explosion of the spell. And she will then look at you and be like, "Well, you can always try again if you would like."
I look at the gold coins in my pouch real quick. Why not? One last time.
Get a spin again.
One more time. And then
All right. Same thing as before. Pick a number 1 through 100.
I'm going with 64 again.
64 again. All right. Oof. It's going to be random yet again, sadly. All right, let's see. That was a 86. All right. So it spins and spins and spins. And eventually it slows down and it lands on the spell Blink. She does the exact same thing, hands you the book, and tells you to attempt to cast it from the book. All right. With this, I'm going to need intelligence, arcana, and performance yet again. Oh, oh, oh. Where's that performance? Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All
The
right.
children are cheering for you. Let's go.
It takes you a few moments to understand what the book is trying to tell you and, figure it out. But eventually, you are able to blink. You are able to successfully cast the spell.
Let's go.
And in doing so, you travel 10 feet behind you. And everybody literally just sees staring at this book, reading it intensely, and then just poof, gone.
There goes another man. Wandering around and
Can
bloop,
we see
gone
him?
through the floor. It's so
If you
tragic.
look around, yes, you can very much see that has just teleported behind you.
I look behind me and I see and I'm like, oh, desync. Okay.
Giving a perception to see if I notice him. See if I flat out notice him or not.
Yes, you do. You're able to notice that he
I'm gonna
teleported.
look right at him and be like, "Pretty good. Learning from a book isn't that easy all the time."
I love fucking killer. Oh yes, desync.
Turn around and pat him on the head.
All right, Scion.
It is about
You
this.
now gain the spell Blink.
uh, I was like, I'm like after all those little things, I'm like, I'm not gonna learn another one, am I?
Here you go.
Like, I get blink.
That is the spell Blink. You now know that it does not count towards your warlock spells, and you can only use it once per day.
Okay,
So make sure you put that in somewhere.
I am looking for the thing.
Yep. All right. Now, I see you
Oh,
guys kind of chatted for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
I would like to go check Skeet Ball and then watch them drink this beer they speaketh of.
Ziva, you want to go sign up to be partners for this so-called beer pong?
Let's do it.
All right. Hilla, you go over to the skee ball.
I'll ask to come with me,
oh,
so I have friend.
I
if
am
he come.
coming. Yeah, I will follow. I am
All right.
just adding something. I'm just gonna follow. Killer.
You're good. You're adding spell. You're good.
He's just writing in his notebook as he walks.
No. All right. So, Killa, you head over to the skee ball stand. pretty traditional skee ball type thing. You got 3 bottles set up in pyramid, and you get 3 balls to toss. See if you can knock them down.
I would like to pay to participate.
All right, it'll be 4 silver.
4 silver.
Yep.
I pay the man.
All right, it gives you 3 balls.
Grazie. What do I need?
For this, you're going to be rolling strength checks.
Strength. Standard.
Yep. You do not hit any of the bottles.
I look at the bottles, very confused. You fuck. You fall over when I throw ball. I throw 2.
You throw the last 2, or just throw the
No,
second
I
one?
throw number 2. The
Okay.
second ball.
So you're able to hit the top bottle, and you're able to knock it down, but the other 2 are still standing.
I mumble about bullshit and throw the final ball.
All right. You hit the right bottle, but it does not get knocked down. The attendant watches as you toss the last one and be like, did you just hate it when that happens?
I do not wish to see bottom of bottle, but I am very curious about its construction. Thank you. Good day.
Just gonna head out now?
Fuck that. It just told me no. Motherfucker.
Alright.
Know my limits. Fucking fool.
All right. So are you going to join Ziva and the Penetrator in watching a
Would
game
like
of...
to play? Or this not?
I can try it just because
Do you want to?
I would like to try it. I'll add this in a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
4 silver, you said?
Yes, 4 silver for the skee ball.
Choose equipment. 4 minus 4, so I am now down to 5 gold. Still profit.
All right. Strength checks for the toss.
Just strength?
Yep, just strength check for the toss. All right. You're able to hit the left one, but it does not fall down. You're able to hit the top bottle, and it kind of wobbles for a second, like, it's about to fall down. But it stabilizes itself.
Did you see the string attached from the bottles as you threw it? I think I might have seen it from this distance. I do not know.
This time, you're able to hit the top bottle, and it does fall down, but the other 2 do not.
He must have heard me.
I just imagine the left one doing that thing where you hit it and it just slides back.
Yeah,
Just like
with,
2
what,
inches back, just enough
Yeah.
to keep balance.
All right. The attendant will yet again be like, tough luck, man. You want to go for another go?
I'd like to go join our companions. Thank you for the game.
No, I thank you for participating.
I like to roll insight on him as he says that.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Yeah, you think he's telling the truth? You're like, yeah, no, he really is, thanks you for paying the game.
Okay, let's go catch up with our.
Do you want to try to sneak into the box to see if it is fair or not?
Well, just like, that shit's jury-rigged. Fuck
That
that.
shit is cheating. That motherfucker literally bounced off the no face shield. It went full scav on me. I do not trust the motherfuckers that do not happen when it should.
I guide him out of the tent to Ziva and our.
Large.
Oh, sorry.
The penetrator. All right. So the penetrator and the Ziva see and Killa coming back, and you see slightly dragging Killa away as Killa's screaming about some type of cheating or something going on over there.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. This is sort of out of character, but I would like to remind you, Nin, you are about to play beer pong with somebody who's hardly over 100 pounds.
I would like to remind you, I have no clue what the fuck beer pong even is. I just
That's
heard
fine.
drinking.
I can't wait for him to roll the fucking strength check when he goes to throw the ball and he fucking just yeets it.
Is ping pong?
No,
Is
I
this
thought
how we
maybe-
play?
Maybe I thought my 18 would have been good enough, and it just said "fuck you." Okay, like it was just
Ping
very
pong is
disheartening.
not a
Or
straight
you're just gonna
Very
want to go like this for beer pong and then boom, knocks
Fucking-
out the cup.
Breaks the table with a fucking pong ball.
All right. You guys head over to the beer pong tournament.
Duh.
Yes.
So you head over to the beer pong tournament, and a lovely lady will be standing outside, and she will be asking for she'll be asking for your partner and your names for all those who's participating.
I'm just gonna look at her and kind of sigh and be like, he's the penetrator, and I'm Ziva.
All right, Penetrator and Ziva. Wonderful. If you can just head over to the third table on the right, you and your competitors will be over there shortly.
So how does this beer pong work? Because different people have different rules.
So, are you asking in character or me myself?
You know what? I'll ask in character. Let's do it.
Thank you.
All right.
If not, I was
Over there
about
like, I don't
to.
know what's happening.
If not, I was about to ask in character.
Oh, is this the first time you've done beer pong?
Played pong
Yes.
before, but some people have different rules, and it's always good to double check.
Oh, that is very understandable. Well, for our tournament, it's relatively simple. You have to bounce the ball off the table and hopefully land it in a cup. And once that ball, words, that ball lands in the cup, the other side has to drink it. The first two, the first side for both companions to pass out is the winner. Well, the last two standing,
Painting beer pong.
essentially. The last two standing is the winner.
Oh dear lord. All right, I'm straight up gonna look dead at the penetrator, and I'm gonna be like, "You're drinking all of it."
Ah, yes.
Sadly, that is not a thing. You both must take turns.
Oh fuck.
But it is the last one who is standing on the team who wins. So, say if you pass out, but the penetrator is still up, you win. As long as the other two are also knocked out.
Right.
Do they have to be knocked out by the drinks?
She'll look at you, be like, "Did I say anything about it?"
Great answer, thank you.
I'm not gonna push the topic any further.
All right, and she will point again to your table. And she will then look over to Killa and and be like, "Are you two going to be participating or spectating?"
I do not believe you drinketh a lot. Look at, well, maybe actually, looking again hard at your face, you probably drank way too much in last life. Do you think you are still up for this?
Well, just to see what this fun's about.
Do you want to watch around?
Let's just do it.
Let's just do it. Fuck. Is
All
beer
right.
like vodka?
Really?
Yes. We'll say
Yes.
yes.
I like vodka. I drink vodka often.
She'll just be like, yes, I believe so.
This is about to be a very good evening. Let's go.
Can I have your names?
And Killa.
Ah, and Killa. All right. Your table's going to be the third on the right.
Are we facing them?
Yup.
God.
Oh,
With the special casks of mead from the depths of North Castle.
all right.
Oh man.
So, I
Right.
need to ask something of Scourge real quick.
I would like to sneak an Iskra before I get to the table.
Since- All right, let's how much do you guys want to enjoy this game?
How enjoyable do you want to make it?
As long
About
as
that
I'm not knocked
enjoyable.
up.
There you go, Noodle.
All right.
As long as I'm not knocked out for 4 days. I hope not. Oh god, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Trying to do. You trying to
the
do,
way-
Killa?
I wish to eat an Iskra before I get there.
All right, you can eat one before you get there.
Great. I need to eat before. Hold more liquor.
All right.
Do I get bonus?
You'll find out. All right. So, you guys get to your tables. You get to the table that you were told, and then you realize that you are going to be up against each other. Comments.
Aha, small one, you better put up a good fight.
I'm
Out
just
of
gonna
big.
sigh.
Big one. Do not throw ball too hard, for if you hit me, that would not be good. And I know where you live, because I live on your head. So I go where you go. Do not forget, if there is a bumpy ride home tonight, I know where I vomit, motherfucker.
All right.
You didn't have
So-
to sign up for this, but you did.
I'm going to enjoy tonight.
All right. So, real quick, a man's gonna come over, set up 20 drinks, all in the
boy.
traditional beer pong style, 20 on each side. Actual rules on how this is gonna work. You're going to whoever's tossing it is going to say a number. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it lands on that number, or one from it, be it left or right, you get a shot. And then you have to roll a constitution save afterwards. Everyone good with that?
If you
Yeah.
fail, or like if
No. If the other team, so say the penetrator, does his rolls, and he gets, he picks a number 1 through 20, and he gets, and the d20 that I roll is within one of the number or one behind it or in front of it. That means one of you guys have to drink. That means you guys will take the con save
Okay,
for the
that's
alcohol.
the question we were taking. So the
Yeah.
loser takes the con. Okay.
Yeah, essentially.
Now here's the question.
What's up?
If we make a shot, do we get another one?
No,
Okay.
he's gonna be taking turns. Everybody ready?
Duh.
Yep.
No.
Initiatives.
Oh. Oh god. Did I press
Fuck,
A?
how do I
Oh
do that?
goddamn!
Oh, this.
Hold up.
I'll be adding you guys to the thing, so it's fine.
Real quick.
Just roll initiatives.
Fuck me.
I forgot. Hold on.
Can I keep these fucking initiatives? Jesus.
No, no, no,
Not
no, no.
working
You're
now.
fine. No, 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 no. There's no
Oh, okay.
tokens for you to click. So
I was
you
like,
get
I'm
the 20.
trying to click it, damn it.
No, there is no tokens for you to click. So right now you're
What
fine.
is happening? Dice.
Oh goddamn!
Cueing
All
the
right.
beer pong battle music.
I gotta hear this.
All right. So we have the penetrator at 25.
Bullshit.
We have Killa at 20. At
Perfect.
15. And Ziva at 19. Where are these rolls when you guys are rolling fucking actual combat?
Right?
Fucking
I like
I
how you
hate
put
them.
before Ziva.
like what the hell, guys?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't.
This
And-
is some serious competition, Noodle. That's why.
That's
You
why
right,
there's
you
battle
right, you
music
right.
playing.
All right. Penetrator. Pick a number.
15.
15. All right. You do not hit. You do not get one. All right. So you shoot and you miss. Killa, pick a number.
This one's for Timmy. 14.
Not little Timmy.
What?
Little Timmy has justice, the Vapor Huntling.
All right. So you get one cup. Now, another thing's going to be if you score if your number scores, you cannot pick that number again. So make sure you keep track.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, so
okay.
he can't. Both of us or just
Per
him?
person or per team?
Per team,
Okay.
because that cup is now gone from the table.
So,
So 14
13
is
Oh, I get it. I get
so
it.
14 is gone.
Yes.
Yep.
No, no, no. 13 itself is gone.
Okay, 13. All right, keep an eye out.
So
I'm writing it
essentially
down
what it
somewhere.
is, how I'm envisioning it, is 14 is one cup, and you get to pick if it
He
lands.
was aiming for 14. He hit 13. And I'm drinking 13, or Ziva is whoever.
Yeah,
drinks.
essentially that's how that works.
Mhm.
All right. So, first drink, you guys, your team, Penetrator and Ziva, gets to pick who gets to drink first.
I'm gonna let you have the honors.
You're good. You drink it, you drop it. It's fucking tasty. All right. Ziva, pick a number.
7. Ooh!
Hey,
Right on the
7
money.
on the dot. Let's go. All right. Killa and Penetrator, or not Killa and Penetrator, sorry. Killa and pick who's drinking first.
Should I do it?
Sure.
All right. Roll that con. Ooh. You feel, after you take that swig, you feel a little woozy from that. All right. So you get 3 fails. 3 fails and you're knocked out. Okay?
Oh, I didn't realize it was a high DC save. Oops.
3 fails and you're knocked out.
You're welcome.
Is that good? Good.
All right.
They fill these cups.
Pick a number.
17.
Nope, you miss. Good try though. Penetrator.
10.
Nope, you miss again. Killa. I'm not gonna fucking keep moving it.
16.
16? Alright. Nope. Ziva.
11. What?
It's
Yeah, no.
16. Nah, you guys should have switched numbers.
For real.
17 again.
17 again? Alright, let's see. Nope. You guys are missing so fast. Penetrator.
3.
3. Nope. It's a 12. Alright. We're gonna do this real quick though. There we go. So I don't keep confusing. Killa.
4.
Yeah, 18. Ziva.
13.
19. Jesus fuck!
17 again.
17 again. Trying to go for that 17. 1. So, with that 1, you toss the ball and it hits Penetrator in the forehead. Penetrator. Number.
18.
And you hit in the forehead.
It's intentional.
Okay, it's fine.
13.
Yeah, ignore the 10. So, yeah, we'll roll again. Nope. It was a 3. Ziva.
16. Damn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with 17. Alright.
Until it hits once.
It's a 3. Penetrator.
18.
Come on. No. Killa.
3.
3? Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's getting lower and
Alright.
higher. Ziva.
5.
5? Alright.
Yeah.
It's a 2.
17.
11.
18.
18. Really like, yes. Nope.
3.
3. Come on, somebody else has got to start drinking. Jesus fuck. Dice don't like you guys. Ziva.
11.
We're rolling high
Eleven.
at least.
Yeah, you're rolling higher. 18.
17.
17. Give me the
Burn on it,
17.
Let's go.
Ah, do me a 10.
Give me the 18.
Come on, give it the 18. The 3. Jesus fuck, you guys need to start switching numbers around.
I am not until I get it.
Killer.
9.
9. Ugh. Ziva.
12.
Hey!
Oh!
All
Drink,
right.
Killa, let's go.
Killa, it is your turn to drink. That was not supposed to be an advantage.
You
so do it
don't
again.
have advantage.
Oh!
Does that count as
You.
2?
Yeah, sadly. You take a sip. Shit does not taste like vodka. Really fucking strong, but it do taste still good. But you're kind of woozy.
It's that fierce hatchling moonshine.
Yep.
I may
All
need
right.
a water.
All right.
Let's give one to Nin.
little-
He'll drink it while casually strolling. It's fine.
Right.
So they-
17.
So they did 13 also?
Yep.
Yep.
So 13's gone from the whole thing.
Yes.
No, just from our side.
No,
No,
our
no,
side.
no.
From both.
From
That's
both
what they
sides.
let-
Both
Oh,
sides.
yeah,
13
yes.
is done.
Yeah,
Gone.
Yeah.
I got 13 on our side. What was the first number you guys got? That
7.
7.
All right. Penetrator.
3.
Oof. Killa.
17.
2. All right. Ziva.
8.
What the fuck? Why did it do the double?
That is a
What?
28?
What the fuck? Let me redo that
Hold
real
it.
quick. Yeah. Okay, 6.
Ah, so close.
So
17.
close. Yet so far.
you know mine. It's 17.
Six.
Of course.
11.
Hey! Yay!
Oh, let's go.
It is now your turn to drink. Roll the con. Ooh. Now you are up to 2. 2 and 2. You are definitely feeling almost as woozy as Killa. Not quite there yet. Shit's just strong as fuck, though. It's probably the strongest fucking alcohol you've tasted in a while. Alright. Killa, right?
17.
Alright, let's get this 17 out of the fucking way already, okay?
Who?
It's fucking 16! Ziva.
My thing froze. Hold up.
Okay.
It didn't
Hot
go
damn.
on my side.
Yeah, I'm
what,
not seeing
what
the roll
roll
either.
was just made?
Oh,
Oh,
look,
hey, look, a roll.
it vanished. Oh, there it goes. It's 16.
Okay, so
I said
16 got
17.
taken off of their side?
Yes.
Your side.
Okay.
Wait.
They scored the 16.
They scored you and Killa scored the 16, so 16 is being drunk.
Oh, by
So
me?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. See, I got real lost when my shit broke. Oh, I have to pull back out my character sheet.
Yep.
Pop out. Constitution save.
Yep.
There we go. Oof.
Yeah, that shit hit hard.
Yep.
That shit hit hard. So you have one fail.
Okay.
All right. That was Killa, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's my
So
turn. I'm
Ziva.
not-
Okay.
Oh, Z.
No, no, no.
Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yep.
I was gonna change my number. That's
14.
14. Let's see what we get. Ah, it's a 10. All
going
right.
to 18.
18. Let's get that high number. No, such a shame. Penetrator, it is your turn.
15.
And it did a weird thing. Give me a second.
Yes.
16. Let's go.
Hilla, you're drinking.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh,
Oh, you saved. You
There
are
we go.
good.
he's alive. He's alive.
You're starting to get used to this. You're starting to get used to this alcohol now. All right, Killa, give me a number.
8.
8. Oh, so close, yet so far. Ziva.
2. Damn.
Ah.
5.
Ooh,
close.
so close.
Better.
Wait, I did click that. What the fuck? All right. Anyway, penetrator.
15 again.
15 again. Ah, nope. Killa.
8.
8. Oof. Ziva.
18.
Nope.
Nope.
11.
11. All right. Let's see. You bounce the ball and it hits somehow Killa in the forehead. Like did a fucking double bounce, like ping, ping, ping. Said fuck that. All
It
right.
bounced off of Penetrator's horn back into Killa's face.
Penetrator number.
15.
All right. You yeet this ball so fucking hard that it bounces off and lodges itself in the fucking roof.
Ugh.
2.
Oh, so fucking close.
Oh,
Ziva.
18. Oh.
Oh, getting close, getting close.
9.
Oh,
So close.
guys are getting so fucking close.
Actually,
5.
I have a
What's up?
You said 5, so I'll just wait a second. I'll wait till it gets to my turn again.
Okay.
Damn it.
Ah, it's a 17. Killa.
2.
2. Get that nat 1. Get that shit out of the way.
Mm.
Is a 19, sadly. Ziva.
10.
Oh.
All right, here's a question for you.
What's up?
If say you rolled another 13, that doesn't exist anymore, so we couldn't get it.
You would get a reroll.
Okay.
If it lands on a number or a cup that is no longer there, you get a reroll.
Okay. Brain just went blue.
Number
11.
11? Ah, 15.
6.
Reroll. Pick another number.
4.
Why?
Get wrecked.
Why?
Are you double clicking?
I'm not. I'm clicking it once. It even says it's fucking 1T20. What the hell is going on? All right, you know what? Slash roll. I'm just no longer clicking. No.
Didn't I say 4?
Yeah,
Did
you
you say
said
4? Oh,
I
you
said
did say
4.
4. I thought you said 5. All right, yeah,
Nope.
no, okay, you get it.
Let's
Um,
go.
So that's one of them. Who drunk last?
I
That's
think
me, I'm out.
no, Killa did, right?
No,
Killer
I did. No, oh yeah, it is his turn.
Got a save on my last one.
Yeah, he got a save on his last one. So yeah,
Then I'm out.
this it is your turn. Yep.
Great.
Gets knocked unconscious. That shit was just a little too fucking good for him. All right. Killa, it is your turn.
12.
So close. Oh, excuse me. Get so far. Ziva.
17.
Nope. Penetrator.
5.
Oof. Killa.
13.
18. Jesus. Ziva.
9. Ugh.
Oh, so close. Penetrator.
5.
No. Jesus. These dice don't like you. Killa.
10.
Come on, give me a 10. That's a reroll. Wait, no. 4
No,
still on the
that's-
table.
I marked it down. Don't worry.
Alright. Ziva.
18.
Nope. Penetrator.
6.
Let's go.
Fuck!
Reroll.
7
hold
was
on,
already
hold-
gone. 7
Yeah,
was
reroll.
already gone.
You're right.
Oh,
Roll.
fuck.
7 is already gone.
It
So
is.
reroll. Pick another number.
18.
18.
Damn it.
Oh! Sadly,
So close.
so close. So far. Alright,
10.
Killa. Oof. Ziva?
9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Penetrator.
17.
10. Oh wow.
10 again. No. Ziva. These fucking numbers, guys. What the hell? Where are these
5.
numbers when you guys are fighting?
Who knows?
You're rolling them.
I know. Just like just saying. All right. Penetrator.
19.
I was like,
Nope.
I swear to God, if it's another 20.
12.
12. Next combat, I'm gonna be fucking useless. You guys can just plow through whatever I throw at you. Just saying. Oh, Ziva.
2.
Nope. Killa. Or not Killa, Penetrator, sorry.
19.
Oh, now it goes on the opposite side of the spectrum.
6.
Alright. 6. Is the next one gonna be a 1? 3, 2, 1, go! Ziva.
15.
Nope. Wow, this is getting like nowhere. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll do one more round real quick. Penetrator.
2.
Killa.
8.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Alright.
Mine
Penetrator.
is...
Penetrator.
Oh.
Penetrator does a fail. It is a fail.
Oh.
That shit, you know. First fail
Right?
though.
Yep.
Shit be doing hitting strong though. Alright, Ziva.
What number was that? 9?
Yep, it was 9. It was a 3. Alright. This
Wait,
point in
3's
time.
already gone for us. Do I get to go again?
No, 3's not gone. 4 is.
It was 4 that was gone. 3 was guessed.
No, he guessed a 4 and got a 3.
No, you guessed a 3, you got a 4. It's up there.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anyway. So, the referee, one of the referees will come over to the table, be like, "Alright, guys,
Literally says 3.
Badger,
Sorry. I had to look.
Badger." Anyway, the referee come over, notice you guys have finally run out of ping pong balls. Be like, "Alright, as default, winner is the Penetrator and Ziva. Congratulations on winning your little tournament here. As a reward, you will get 40 gold pieces."
Let's go. I'm gonna look at the attendee and ask if we get to keep the beer.
If you would like to have the rest of the cups, you may.
I'm going to drink one and then like tell Penetrator to drink up.
I'm just gonna
Constitution
take an
saving
armful.
throw, Badger.
Yep, everybody, depending on how many you drink, con saves after each one. So take a sip.
Did it?
First,
There it goes. Rip.
One
First.
fail.
before I pick any of them up,
What's
I'm
up?
going to hand Ziva the gold pouch with, or the little pouch with 20 of the gold in it, and I'm gonna put 20 of the gold in my bag.
Let's
All
go.
right. Splitting it up. All right. So Ziva, you failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Penetrator, you failed.
Damn.
Shit's be hitting good though.
I'm gonna pick up 2 of the cups and say we should go find somewhere to rest for the rest of the night, or check out the arena.
Isn't
I'm
Ziva
heading
KO'd?
straight to the
No,
arena.
not yet. She has one more save. If she's gonna drink another thing.
Oh, I
No,
thought
I'm
she had
good.
that massive.
I am
muscle
bringing
mind.
these 2 with
Wonderful.
me.
All right. So Killa, your partner has passed the fuck out. And the other 2 obviously also know that fucking passed the fuck out as well. So what are you guys gonna do as a group?
Killa,
Rummage through
climb
his
up, hold
pockets.
these.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I can hold your beer if we're gonna take him somewhere.
Well, how are we getting out of here?
I'm pretty sure he can
Cl-
pick a skeleton.
Climb up and hold my beer for me.
Fine.
Pass him up
I
the
do so.
beer. Then I go over and pick him up.
look for the attendant lady, the worker, nice lady, and ask her where we can stay for the night.
So she will point you in the direction of actually the inn that's right next to the park. Be like, guests of the festivals are able to stay there for free for this week only.
Well, thank you.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Alright.
lead them that way.
I'm just
Alright.
carrying him over my shoulder, patting his back, rubbing him a little bit.
To speed this up, we're gonna say you guys get over to the inn, get your own rooms, and sleep for the night.
I
Then
pound those 2 beer before bed.
then fucking chug them.
I
No
wanna
need
go
for
to the
con
arena.
saves because you're passing the fuck
I
out
was gonna
anyway.
say, find out where he's drinking them, because if he's not laying in bed and he's like on the balcony or like in the middle of the floor, have him pass out there.
All
I'm
right,
sitting on a chair on the balcony if there is one.
There you
all
Or
go.
I'm
right.
just
Then roll
sitting
those
on the
con
balcony.
saves.
Roll the 2
Here,
con
roll those
saves.
con. Yep.
That's the
real
10
quick.
and the 23.
All right, you fucking pass the fuck out.
Yes.
You're knocked the fuck out on that balcony. All right.
Alright, I guess I'll go by myself.
What are you doing, Badger?
I just want to go to the arena and watch.
So you'll actually get over to the arena and notice that it is actually shut down for the night.
Fuck.
You guys were a little too late.
Is there somebody I can ask when they open in the morning?
There is somebody actually leaving, and they will let you know that tomorrow is when the arena tourney begins.
Oh,
Okay.
do we have to register? Oh.
You can't ask shit. You sleeping.
Pass the fuck
No.
out.
I know, but I didn't know about some aspects. That's why I'm like, oh shit.
That fucking
Alright.
sucks.
And this is where we will end for the night.
Alright, I need to get into the wife. BRB. Actually,
Okay.
I'll let Scores finish this.
Oh,
Right.
everybody, thank you for
Yes,
coming out for episode 5 of Immutable Dimensions. We have Karma sitting there. We'll deal with Karma. We'll find out what happened next week. But everybody go ahead and wave goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye,
That's the
guys.
stream. I'm going to stop and restart again so I can download the VOD. But there you go. Catch you guys in a moment. Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.